Hello everybody, how's it going? Good to see everyone today. We're playing some more Minecraft. Sorry about that. Notifications, love to see them. Last time we were here, we had finished draining the portion of the river that I'm going to be doing a lot of work on. I might do some more over here at some point, but really the goal is just this side. As you can see, we're basically going to widen it. So the original river was right here where the big hole is. Well, it's going to be over here now. And then it's just going to kind of drop down, probably down to here if I had to guess. So from probably about 10 blocks. Which will make enough room. Sorry, words are hard today. It'll make enough room for boats to kind of come through here, hopefully. But yeah, that's what we're going to be hopefully doing, at least in the near future. Not today. Today I'm going to work on some other things. We're actually going to go back up to the mountain range and kind of work up some stuff up here. More specifically over here, I want to get this side of the cliffs done because this whole area needs wrapped up like relatively soon. I've been on it for a while, so it's kind of reached that point where either something dramatic needs to happen with it so that it's like got a new reinvigorated, push behind it, or I need to finish it. So either way is satisfactory to me, but I need something to happen with it, otherwise it'll kind of stay dormant forever. Also, I need to push my PC back a little bit. There we go. Let's see. Let me catch up on chat here. Congrats on grabbing first there, Ort. Let's see. 7K points. Nice, Sammy. I need to figure out how to get Twitch on my TV so I can watch your streams while doing something on my phone. I've been on a couple of people's TVs. It's really interesting to have that happen. It happened like so early on into everything too, and I think there's still some people out there who do watch me on their TV. Like that's their preferred method. And I'm honored. I'm honored to be on the big screen. Or the slightly larger screen. I guess I wouldn't be on the big screen. Also, server is a little bit laggy. It seems like it might be me. It is me. Okay. Minecraft, yo! Words are always hard. They're made to stop us. Did you see my burnt waffles? I think I did. I think so. There were quite a few waffles posted. I do believe I saw yours, though, because it was like... It may have been like 4 or 5 in the morning for me. So it was like 9 or 10 for you, I think. And, I think I had kind of seen them. There were a good number of waffle enjoyers on Waffle Wednesday. We all had kind of forgotten to post our waffle pics, but I was still happy to see them regardless. If you guys haven't already, please join the Discord. We do Waffle Wednesday over there. So every Wednesday we all eat waffles and we post pictures in the food section. It's a nice little tradition. It's nothing like too crazy, but it's kind of nice. It's a smaller version of a cinema. True. So it's like what would we call it? Like the medium screen. Actually, put them in for 3 minutes. Oh no. I helped come up with the idea. Yes, Sammy was there. Honestly, it may have. I'm trying to think everybody who contributed to the Waffle Wednesday. It might have been mostly just Sammy. Let's see, the slightly over average device that plays anything you desire. Jeez, that sounds slightly ominous. I'm gonna get into the game here. We're gonna take care of my inventory issue first, just kind of clean it up. and then we'll get into everything. Another thing, I had posted on Discord, and I've mentioned it a couple of times on stream, but I'm gonna go ahead and mention it again today because it is a SMP day. If you guys haven't heard yet, I do have a coffee page set up where you guys can donate to help, secure a good future for the server. SMPs are expensive to maintain, as it turns out, and I also want to move us over to new hosting. However, I purchased our current server at a year, and I can't begin a refund process till I've got, enough money secured to get us to December. So, if you guys have any spare change that you don't need or would like to see go towards a cause that you believe in, that's open, but don't feel obligated. I know times are tough these days, and so I don't want to make anyone feel pressured. I just want to throw that out there. It is an option. Also, that was a beautiful flight. Jeez. I actually threaded it through the eye. I almost never can do it, so that was nice. Hey, Swiftu, how's it going, man? We're just gonna set those right there. I'm gonna forget they're there, but I'm gonna put them in there. Let's see, your robotic coded machine that plays what you wish to as you snack upon your delightful food. Ah, yes, that's what I also like to call my television. Donations? Yes, donations all the time. I'm watching Schlatt again. He... that makes one question, right? How... Never mind. I have many things I want to say about Schlatt. None of them, ironically, are about 9/11. Weirdly enough. Also, hello, Swifty. How's it going? I know I said hi earlier, but I just want to say hi again. And also, I want to say again a thank you. We were talking just right now about coffee in the page, all of that. Just want to say thank you again for your very, very generous, abundantly generous giving. It was really crazy to see. So thank you. So fun story. Oh boy. I'm curious about this. I had seen earlier you were in a call on on Minehut. I don't know what was going on over there. I just happened to see it in my sidebar. And so I saw you were over there. I almost thought of saying hello, but it looked like it was a crowded call. I didn't know what was going on over there. I just saw it was like 60-something people over there. Remember when I said, "Oh, happy I get to exempt my math exam." Yeah. Did they take back it? Did they? Oh no. I'm a little bit concerned. This nerd checked again. Oh no. And said, "Oh, never mind." See, I feel like that should be against the rules. Like, I know, like, if you're only exempt one, then, like, I get that, but also, like, if he said, hey, like, yeah, no, you're exempt, and then, like, you don't have those extra days to study, I feel like you should at the very least, get extra days, to study and then take it later. Just because, like, he kind of, made you miss a couple of days there. Would you have studied? That's up for debate. But still, I feel like once he probably should have checked first before saying, like, yeah, no, you're exempt. He should have done a very thorough check. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Swifto. That sucks. Okay, are those all empty? Yes, okay. So now I'm screwed. I mean, you'll probably still do fine. You can afford to miss a decent amount, it sounds like. At least from what you were telling me earlier. From the way I understood it, anyway. So I think you've got it, man. Just remember, take a couple of deep breaths if you find a hard question, and move on. Try a different one, and then come back to it later if you need. I've had to do that several times, not just with math, but math especially. Let's see, we're gonna do some cliffs here. Just because I'm in desperate need to finish stuff. Also, let's repair my shovel first. So we're gonna turn that down, /warps. It's community areas, right. Mine Hunt went down and has been in an outage for a few days. Yeah, I had kind of been keeping up with it because I have a few servers with them. I'm trying to move out of their hosting sphere just to, you know, get away from the mess it's been. They've got some changes I've not been too fond of recently. But I also understand why they have them. It's just like not my favorite stuff. So I've been trying to move my stuff out of there just for a little bit. But I couldn't log in the other day because their servers were all down. And so it wouldn't let me log in to download my files. So it's like, oh, okay. So then I went and checked their Discord and I saw what was going down. I feel bad for them, but also at the same time, it's like, you know, it was bound to happen eventually. When everything's so interconnected there, it does cause issues like that. Let's see. I was in a stage where they were chatting about it. The time when we went to use Mine Hut. It's interesting. Like, everything always goes down whenever we're about to use it. Or at least that's what it feels like. And maybe it only feels that way because you're about to use it and you only notice it then. But, like, for example, my internet only ever goes out whenever I actually am intending to use it. It doesn't go out in the middle of the night when nobody's awake besides me. It's only ever going out at, like, you know, noon, and then it could be out all the way until the next morning, apparently. Even longer than that, actually, but it's strange how that happens, right? Okay. Either the Enderman's arms when they die. I'm not a huge fan of that one. I wonder, can I actually check or change that? I've got a couple of mods here. And one of them is, I believe, which one is it? Oh, it might not be in here. I might not be able to change it. I'll have to look around for the right mod, but I would actually like to change the Enderman back to default. I don't like when they wave their arms. I'm not terribly fond of that one. I'm actually gonna take out that one as well. Is this the right pickaxe? Yes, okay. Oh, another thing, guys. I made a video today about capes. I've got one on right now. Oh, Oh, that looks strange. Hang on. There we go. Capes. This one came out today. It's for both Bedrock and Java, and it's for the 15th anniversary of Minecraft. So definitely go grab it. All you gotta do is go to Minecraft.net, and you gotta just dig a couple of blocks on their page, and then you gotta enter the code, link it to your Microsoft account, and then it should give it to you. Oops, wrong way. Button. There we go. Let's see. Me and my friends who haven't talked in like 2 months we're on trying to break a pay-to-win Minecraft server with melons as a fun thing, and then it goes down that night. Oh, jeez. I hope Minehut goes through and tries to tear out the pay-to-win servers, because it's rampant on there. So it would be really nice to have those all kind of uprooted. And because they swapped over to a new host, or not new host, a new owner, it would be kind of cool to see that happen. But I fear that they probably won't go through with removing those bad actors. Just because tensions are already high, I guess, between them and the new people, like the Minehut community members, like the players and owners of the servers. They're already kind of high on tensions between them and the Minehut themselves, because there's been a lot of unfavorable changes, I guess. And so, a lot of people are already upset. Oh, okay, there we go. It goes down that night. I'm gonna write character lore in a notebook, come up with ideas, because I have way too much free time and I need something to do before I start rushing out energy and keyboard smashing. That's fair. That is fair, Sammy. Let's see. Imagine having mods. I hate you, Bedrock. Oh. Man, I wish Bedrock could join the mods. Like, I really do. I'm jealous of Bedrock in some regards, but others I'm not. Like the fact that if you want to host a server over there, all you gotta do is open up your single player world and then invite your friends. That's all you gotta do to host a server. And then as long as you're online, it's fine. Now, if you want to do like a 24/7 server that doesn't require you being online, then yeah, you gotta pay for Realms, which Java does have. And it is, I think, more expensive than most hosting. But, I've been jealous of that. I'm jealous of the capes that Bedrock has been getting. They have the TikTok cape and the Twitch cape, which, by the way, I don't know, but you guys should be able to get the Twitch cape on Bedrock by watching my stream. I think just 15 minutes if you haven't already watched any Minecraft channels, you should be able to get that cape. I'm jealous that you guys get that and I don't on Java. I already hooked it up to my Bedrock account, but it's like, I'd really like it on Java too. Especially the TikTok one. I don't like TikTok, but I went ahead and grabbed the cape there. It looks sick. I'm a little bit jealous. Okay, I don't know if I'm doing this right, but I'm gonna attempt something here. Yeah, this is good, I think. Then we do that. I think. I don't know, man. I just work here. Let's see. I'm sad my skin doesn't work. Oof. Sorry to hear that, Beetle. Sammy, you've been following for 10 months, 14 days, 21 hours, and you've been watching for 29.17 hours. Impressive numbers all around. GG, man. GG. Okay, let me do that. This. I think I've got the right like spots here. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know how to get it on Switch, so I can't get it. I think as long as it's the same, like, so once you have your code for the cape, you go to redeem it on a website. It's minecraft.net, and then there's one of the sections they have to redeem it at. And then with the code, you redeem it, and then you hook it up to your Microsoft account, and then you should have the cape on both on all Bedrock platforms. Dude, I don't know my password to Microsoft, so I can't. Oh, dude. Okay, I see. Yeah, that might be an issue then. I'm trying to think of a way you could get around it without the email too. Cause that's not usually you just press like I forgot my password or whatever, but without that you have to oh, okay, let me think. Yeah, I don't know. There's probably a way to check the email for it. How do I get rid of a home? I think it's /del home. Yeah. I'm trying to think. You could probably do, where would you find that? Here, let me... Well, no, I can't do it there. I don't know. There's gotta be a way to check which emails, like, your Microsoft account would be associated with. I would imagine there is anyway. Telling you to buy Minecraft for 20 quid, bruh. Did you see my watch time? I haven't. No, let me... It's just a little bit too late. Let's see, so you got a followage of 1 year, 27 days, and 22 hours, which is crazy. And then you have a watch time of 99.75 hours. Jeez. Almost 100. Yeah, dude. You're almost there. Gosh. You're gonna hit this stream probably. I forgot how to get to the Ender Farm King. Do /warps and go to Stronghold. So... And then, okay, you figured it out. Awesome. Let's see, we're gonna try to finish this, subsection here, and then I need to find, like, some secondary projects as well while I'm doing this, just because I don't wanna sit here all day just building cliffs. Like, I like building them. But... it would be kind of nice to, it would be kind of nice to, I don't know, like, do something else today as well. Oops. Okay, I think what we could do is something like that. And then that should sort of give us some more shape as well. Okay. I would have the option if I'm not on Switch, I bet. Nintendo is very protective over their systems, so it wouldn't surprise me if, like, it's probably a Nintendo thing. Sony does it too, though. Like, it's really all of them. None of the manufacturers and hosting services are, like, really willing to relent on that. And so I think they've all kind of started using different terms as well for, like, signing into certain services to avoid calling them by their actual names. I remember when crossplay first started happening, because it was like a huge deal that Minecraft was even going to be playable between different versions of the game. And so I kind of remember back then it was kind of a debate on how you were going to be able to sign in and such. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, the base design is still in works, but this base is huge. I felt that, Swifto. I've been designing this base constantly. And it's all been just tucked away in my head, but you know, I've been working on this thing just for, you know, almost 1.5 years now. Which is crazy. That is absolutely mind-blowing. Also, this is gonna take forever. How long is it? So you've got from here, which is at 627, over to here. Which would put you at 511, so that's 100 blocks right there. And then you've got from here,
hello there,
which would be -5 or -757. Hello, Tobias. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. -557. Oh, I missed. Okay. I think this is the farthest point. So it'd be about 50 blocks there. So it's gonna be 150 something blocks, row wise. And so you've got, oh boy. Okay. So now I'm curious, how does that stack up to the cliff range across that way? I just sent some art in the Discord because I'm bored. Okay, I'll check them out here in a minute. Also, thank you for the dab. I'll go ahead and hit that. We'll hit it right now. There you go. Thank you. You always gotta have a chance to dab, you know? So this block right here is -422. We're just gonna go out in a straight line and see where it ends up at. And while I go ahead and fly here, let me just go ahead and type it into my calculator. 422. And we're just gonna keep going this way. It's only gonna calculate one direction as well, but that's okay. the other one doesn't really matter. The bot is lagging. I've been noticing that's an issue with pretty much all the bots today. So yeah. I would hedge a bet it's probably not just Streamlabs. I said it once, but it didn't sit instantly. Also, part of that is if I'm not mistaken, there's also a 7-second delay on some of these chats. Let's see, so that would be, oh boy, 1827. So that's 14,005 blocks. But because some of these cliffs are going to be like triple the size, you multiply that by 3, divide that by 150. It's going to take me 28 times as long, I think. We good now? Who's got the bass cranked up that high? Jeez. You guys could even hear it. I really do try not to complain about it. But like, why? For what purpose? Okay, anyway, what I was saying was, it's gonna take me about 28 times as long to do this cliff here as it would to do the cliffs I've got over here. Just this little subsection there. So if we want an accurate time measurement, in theory, I mean, this is all in theory now that I think about it. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna probably take me probably 3 days worth of work to even do that. Because I do like to ramble and I don't like to do this. Okay. We're back on rebooting my router. Probably gonna give it a few punches too. You know, that's fair. I always beat my router just to make sure it knows its place. So, I mean, if we really commit to this, I think I could have it done today. And then that would mean we basically could do the cliff on that side in 28 days worth of work. So, you know, divide that by 2, that would give you 14 weeks. Divide that by 4, that would be 3.5 months. I mean, that sounds doable. Am I going to do it? No. But could I? That's the point. Let's see. I'm also working on a roguelike for people to play, similar to Decked Out, but way smaller. I would love to do a Decked Out style thing for our server. And I've got an idea for it. I really don't have time to dedicate to something like that. So it's unfortunate. But I hope yours turns out well, man. Definitely share some pictures in the Discord when you're finished with it. Let's see. Yeah, another big brain moment. I'm gonna sleep because my eyes are tired. Fair enough, Sammy. I hope you get plenty of rest tonight, and I hope to catch you again on Monday. Thanks for popping in, though. Good night, King. Good night, Chatter. Good night, Sammy. We're gonna keep going up. We're almost to the top here. Let's try that. Okay. Do I like where that's positioned? Probably not, but it's fine. I plan to definitely put mine on the server eventually, hopefully. I do have to plan and build it, and I suck at planning. You know, that's relatable. That is extremely relatable. Okay, one thing I'd kind of like to do this summer is I'm gonna try to get a lot of my trees finished. So I'm gonna try to get... I don't have all my trees here, it looks like. I do have some of the medium ones, so if we load this one... I go to placements, where's it at? It's supposed to be right here, but I don't see it. So, let me go to placements, configure, move to player. Ah, it might be a little bit broken. Try to move it this way. Okay, it might just be broke. I don't know. It does have a material list. Let me try turning off my shaders and then see what I can do with that instead. Yeah, I don't know. It's broken, that's for sure. You know what? I know what's wrong. I go to yep. Okay. So maybe not this tree in specific. I don't think I actually have the spruce trees, but I want to go through and I want to place the spruce trees in here at some point to kind of give it some more life. And then I'd also like to try to work back in this area at some point. Go back and get some more oak wood and such, and just try to sprout out some stuff. Also, what we can do is we can go and remove that. Okay. But yeah, sometime this summer I'd like to go through and kind of plant them around. Because I think that's kind of the big thing with this mountain range right now. Is like, it looks nice, it just needs more. So like up there on that ridge, I would love to see some trees kind of poking up. Even some poking up there. And, you know, just adding more and more depth. Because like adding that extra layer there was already a lot. But I think just having extra stuff would be cool. And I'm also working on a machine one that you could place a shulker box down and you can load it with items you need to build. So if you need materials for a build, you go to the machine and place a box and do some settings, and then it fills and you can take a box and go, oh dude, that is sick. That is really cool. I wish I would ever get around to setting up mechanisms and such like that. I don't do much redstone, and I wish I did. Like, I know how to do it, I just don't have the time to really dedicate to doing it, if that makes any sense whatsoever. Extra stuff means extra hours. You know, you're right on, Beetle, you're right on. I need to stop adding more stuff to this. As it is right now, like, theoretically, if I do ever finish the mountain range, it's probably going to have to stop somewhere over here instead, so that I can actually finish it all. But I do want to finish everything that I had planned originally, so you know, luckily, with everybody coming on recently and wanting to do big projects, I think we can hold off the restart a lot longer than initially planned. But you know, at some point I do know I need to stop my build. We've had so many days to try and build, and I sit here running around like I am right now. Let's see, the plan would be you could select it with lecterns and signal strengths. So signal strength could be 20 of a block, and 16 could be 1000. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. That's actually a pretty good idea. I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen one of those before. Let's see, when you stop and if I'm not done, you should help me build. Oh, dude, absolutely. I can't wait to see your build. Like, it's huge. And I can't wait to try to help as well. If you guys haven't seen it yet, let me actually go over there. /home underscore. Can I? There we go. Not this one. Hang on. Maybe not here either. You know, you told me where it was. I just don't remember where it was. Oh, it might. If I follow Beetle, I might get there. Oh, I hear the bass again. Yep. Okay. Scar mentioned a machine like it in a Hermitcraft episode, and I was like, huh, that would be cool. Scar has some, like, really cool ideas, and I don't think he realizes just how awesome they are. Like, really. It's crazy. Okay. So this is the build that Beetle has been working on. If I'm not mistaken, it's a 256 diameter circle. It's going to have a castle on it. And the plan is for it to become a floating island. And so I did the calculations roughly, and it's like 4 million stone required to actually terraform the bottom end of it, to make it a reasonable height, and also, you know, kind of make it look cool. And I've been asked to help with this. I don't know how in the world I'm going to do it. I honestly, it's not so much like the building itself that scares me. It's the fact that we're gonna be like, how do you do this? Because like, with it being over top of water, you're gonna want some sort of platform to build off of, but it has to be easy to take out, to build up and take down. The scaffolding wouldn't be too great over here. You could do something like, you could just start from the bottom and work your way up. Dirt, yeah, dirt would work too. I think I would probably start, I don't know if you could do that though. I would have, one thing you could do, theoretically, now nobody else would be able to really help you with it, but I could always take a 256 circle in creative mode, and then I could schematic a world edit of the under area. So like you could do you would do like //br. I don't know all the commands for world edit. It's been so long. But you could do a brush that does like spheres and then make them out of stone and maybe some other materials even a little later. You'll want to do the gradients afterward. If you do any gradients. But you do all of the stone, and then after you do the spheres, you would want to take a smoothing brush to it. Or alternatively, there's also this other thing I've seen before. Instead of putting it on the bottom initially, what you could do is you could do a world edit on the top with sand, because sand kind of auto smooths, sort of. And so you could do a circle with that instead, and that would help. And then you just have to flip it, and then when you make a schematic of it, distribute it to anybody who's actually intending to use the schematic, and then anybody who's not helping or doesn't have Java, they could just kind of fill in where they feel like they can. Because that is the one thing, like Beetle, I know you're not on Java, so I know you can't necessarily use schematic mod, which is no big deal. But that would make it a whole lot easier to go from bottom to top, because then you could actually kind of work with that. I'll have to think about it. Hear me out, a giant piston flying machine that can move up and down almost like a crane. I feel like that might take me longer overall than just dirt platforms, but it would be sick. Let me go back home. I don't know what's with the ping lately, but it's awful. I mean, leave it to Shockbite, but you know, mine's not abysmal right now, but like poor Alpha Omega Miner over there, 500 ping. I just got hit by a phantom for 9 hearts. Jeez, what the heck? I'm a little bit shocked. That's it had to have lagged then. There's no way they could do 9 hearts without lag. I guess unless one of them had like strength, but I don't think phantoms can spawn with potion effects. Huh, interesting. Trying to think what I've been up to this week. I know I've been watching a couple of movies here and there. My brother and I have been trying to just keep busy, and so we've been watching movies, a lot of those, and they've all been pretty good. I mean, we've had a couple of laughable ones, but you know, for the most part, good movies. Of course, I've also been playing Doom, and I've been enjoying that game so much. I'm gonna try to play again this Wednesday, maybe. I gotta try to figure out what's going on with Software Inc. because we're at the point now where I think I've broken the game, and so I gotta decide if I need to just start a new save file for some of the things or what. I do enjoy the game. I just also want to get all the achievements so I can feel like I've accomplished stuff. But unfortunately with the way things have been going over there, it's not looking like it's too likely that I'll actually finish my achievement run. I've been binge watching Young Sheldon. That's such a good show, dude. I remember when I still watched TV a lot. Whenever that one was on, there was always a good laugh with it. But it's also such a real show too. Like, characters are all very well written while still maintaining comedic value and such. It's very well done. And if I'm not mistaken, they just ended the series like a couple days ago, I think. So it's definitely a good time to start watching. You'll have the whole show to catch up on now. Drop down here. And I guess what we could do is that. Sure. I don't know what I'm doing, but sure, that looks fine. Okay. I'm on season 6. It tackles some interesting topics. Yeah, I think I think I think it's one of the better shows of our time. Definitely. I have to make another ring. Oh, yeah, the ring is for the part of the wall. Okay, so it's gonna have another ring. So it's not 256 for the island itself. So it's actually gonna be more than 4 million stone, probably, which is incredible. That is an incredible amount of stone. 259 blocks wide. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's fine. I can definitely supply the stone. That's of no question to me. Oh, hi Derek. Also, I'm very tired all of a sudden. I need to probably get up soon and move around a little bit. Usually it's a circulation kind of deal for me. I think my blood just doesn't flow too well, and so I get a lot more tired a lot more quickly. We're gonna take the rest of this shulker here. I'm gonna take this to the other spot. We're actually making pretty decent progress over here, though. It's like, theoretically, we could finish this all today. I mean, we're only an hour in, and we're already... I don't know how many blocks we've moved over, but we moved over enough that it's considerable, I guess. A stretch from Swiftu, thank you. Let me, gonna hit that right now. I don't know if you guys can hear my back crack, but it's nice. Okay. And some shoulder stretches. Just keep us a little limber. Oh. Okay, I can turn my arm and I can pop the bone right around there where it connects into the shoulder socket. That's weird. I don't think I was supposed to be able to do that, but I can. Can I do it on this arm too? I don't think I can, no. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Anyway. Sorry, a little bit distracted. How many shulkers do we have here? We have 10? Okay. Not too bad. I think sometime this weekend, I'm gonna try to run my stone farm for an hour, just to see how well it does. That way I can kind of tell you guys, if it's worth building or not. Because theoretically, I think I can fill in my storage system. We said what? Or I can do some number crunching again if need be, but for some reason I want to say we could fill this up in like 12 hours. And this right here was done in the course of like less than 30 minutes, if I remember correctly. So, oh, that's not where I want to be. There we go. Obviously, I want to test that out finally. Also, it'll be good to just see the production numbers. How much stone do I realistically get? Because we're estimating based off of, other farm numbers, but I don't know if there's a bottleneck somewhere or if the server lags will anything break. There's a lot of variables. Okay. We're gonna come back up here. And I'm just curious, how long is this little subsection? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So, you do a 24 block long area in less than 30 minutes. Yeah, you could actually get that done. May 24th is the event build battle. See, I'm not so sure Unreal meant to make that reoccurring. And I don't know if it would offend him if I asked if that was intentional. Just because I know like he hasn't done it before. Like he set up everything, it's just he doesn't have the time anymore to really do events like he used to anyway. May 24th is the new Fortnite season. Again? Already a new Fortnite season? Feels like it just came out. Jeez. Time moves fast, I guess. Strange to me. Came out on March, I think. Interesting. I thought it felt so much more soon. But I guess, like, March, it was decently long ago. Not long ago, but... March was 2 months ago? Feels strange. Huh. I don't like that. Have any of you guys seen the trailers for the new Garfield movie? I've been looking at them. And like obviously, people are up in arms about Chris Pratt. Like, I mean, you know, teach their own. But I actually think his voice grew on me for that role. It actually works. So I'm actually kind of looking forward to seeing how it plays out for him. Sleep, all right, on my way. And I think that's when I'm gonna take a break really quick then and grab some water, maybe something small to snack on. Or no, I have sugar. I'll go get some more water, let the room air out a little bit because it is hot in here. And then I will be right back. I'll catch you guys here in a minute. And we're back. Hi, everybody. Hello. Got some more water now, so we're all set to keep playing. I'm gonna turn up my master volume up just a tad. Okay. Again, anybody who hasn't seen already, Minecraft Cape, it's a creeper. You guys should pick it up. I don't know how long you have to get it, but it came out today. I'm assuming it probably disappears tomorrow if I had to guess. 30 days? Okay. Derek says 30 days. So you guys have 30 days to go pick up this cape. Go to minecraft.net, pick it up. It's really quick and easy, so go do that. Also, if you are on Twitch, you know, I mean you're here, so I guess you'll already know, but pick up the Twitch cape as well. That's up until the 30th of this month. And then there's also a TikTok cape up until I think the 30th as well over there. So, 3 new capes. And this one's for Java. The other 2 are for Bedrock only. But this one's for Bedrock and Java. I'll be on Fortnite all day. Nice. 33, I think so. Okay. Interesting. I didn't really pay too much attention. I know, like, some of the cosmetics that they've been releasing you only can get them on the day of. Like, I know especially on Bedrock, they've got the character creator items over there, and, like, I believe you can only open them the day of. What? Did I move all my boxes, or... No, they're invisible. What? Huh. Okay. Now, why is that? Who knows? Okay, well, I've got invisible boxes. That's cool. I really don't have much more to say about that. He is a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. Gosh, fun fact, I have never seen Harry Potter. I really don't have much intent to see Harry Potter either. It's a fun little thing that I can make fun of my friends for. Cause like they'll say like, oh, but like it's such a good movie or whatever. But I've never seen nor read Harry Potter. But I can say definitively, Lord of the Rings is better. What? Okay. Oh boy. Listen, man. I shouldn't say I've not seen any Harry Potter. I have seen Harry Potter with guns, but I didn't watch it all the way through. I just watched parts of it. That one's hilarious. Bro, my mother has all the books. I watched all the Harry Potter movies. I don't want to know what Harry Potter is. That sounds strangely Gen Z, and I think I know exactly why. I misspelled. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if there is a Harry Potter out there somewhere though. Like somebody just walked by my door and heard me say that completely out of context, and now it sounds so strange. I mean, you've got Skibbity Toilet, so like, you know, I'm just saying it wouldn't be all that surprising. It's strange in general. I mean, true. You're not wrong. You're just not wrong. Okay, I don't actually know how I'm supposed to do this. So I'm gonna do something like this. And then my arm hurts. I'm not dying. I'm just not living either. I don't know. Oh, I saw a hole, I think. I did not. Never mind. Okay. There's one person I know who does pot. King does pot. What? I'm sorry, excuse me, what? I don't think so. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. And in which case, I'm sorry I lied to you. Let's see, where did this come from? You know, I wish I knew. I wish I knew. It's just the depths of Derek's mind. One cannot handle his genius. Let's see, we're gonna do that. I gotta be careful though, because you don't want it to be too square. So we'll do that. Very, very carefully work our way through this. Okay. Like that? Sure. Why is there more base coming through? They've already come through twice. Oh my gosh. Okay. Whatever. Let's see. Soon the TikTok and Twitch cape will be on Java. I don't know when. I just know if you consider July soon. Yeah, July. Wait, what? Did they announce that? As far as I'm aware, they're not supposed to be on Java. Oh. Jeez. Huh. July 8th. It's a birthday present for me. I'll take it. I will take it. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, they've got, let's see. I'm wondering why they couldn't do it on July 8th. Or why they have to wait till July 8th to give it to Java users. Is there a technical limitation, or is it something else? Maybe they didn't. I don't know. It's strange. I mean, that makes me happy though. That does make me very happy because I hate seeing things go exclusive to Bedrock. Bedrock has a lot of cool things, and you know, I don't like that they get all the cool capes. And I'm glad to see that Java is getting capes a lot more often now too. I like capes. They're cool. Let me go ahead and add a correction to my video then, just so people are aware. Edit. Java will be receiving the Twitch and TikTok capes on July 8th. Be sure to claim them before, I think it's June 30th is when you have to claim them by. Right? Let's see, history. June 30th. Save, okay. And then this guy responded, what if you don't see it? Don't see what? Okay. Sometimes you get some really weird comments on YouTube, and I'm not 100% sure what they're talking about. Okay, that makes me happy though. I mean, the TikTok cape is awesome. I don't know if you guys have seen it. It's a creeper with the it's a creeper face with the TikTok colors. That one's awesome. And then also the Twitch cape is pretty cool too. They went a lot more out of the realm of Minecraft and went with the, you know, bleed purple kind of Twitch heart, which is cool. Not as useful as like the TikTok cape, I would say, but it's still pretty cool. Hello Drizzy, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Okay. I gotta figure this out. I know your favorite cape, King. What's up? What's my favorite cape? I actually don't know what my favorite cape is. What? I didn't know that's a... What? Now I gotta look this up. Is that actually a thing? It's going on my... Yep, it's there. It exists. It's real. Huh. Okay. How long has this been in the game? About a year now? Okay. Anything is real. Now I'm curious. Minecraft capes. I just want to see all the capes in Minecraft. So... I actually haven't taken a quick look at these in a while. So let's see. The map maker cape is one that used to be obtainable. It's no longer. I really liked the old Minecon capes. Like they had some pretty cool ones. Like Minecon 2016 was really cool. I liked Minecon 2011. That one was also cool. They also have like some of these really special capes for other players as well, but I don't know much about them. Want to take a quick look at my base? Absolutely, Swiftu. Let me /TPA you. Hey yo. This is nice. Can I join your server, Dark? Yeah, it's a little bit dark. I'd be a little bit concerned about mobs, but I'm liking where this is headed. But yeah, you can join the server, Drizzy. Absolutely. In fact, there's the IP if you'd like to join. My shovel's a little bit fast, but I'm gonna see if I can help you here. There you go. Does it have any rules? There will be a creature. I say creature. It's just an NPC. It'll meet you and tell you the rules. And if you ever have questions, there's always rules in chat as well. Just /rules, and it'll tell you everything there as well. Basics is pretty much don't be mean. That's pretty much just the basics of it, honestly. I mean, let me think about it. Oh, emote only? Okay. There you go. Oh, that's off. I want it on. There you go. Okay, I need 2 minutes there. Uh-oh. Got an email from Microsoft. Did somebody hijack my account by chance? Come on. Nope. Just... Why is it only just now sending me that? It sent me a confirmation email for the TikTok cape when I redeemed it. I redeemed that like over 4 hours ago. So I don't know why it's just now sending me that, but, you know, had me worried for a second. It just said, thank you for your purchase. I was like, oh, okay, let me double check that nobody's using my Microsoft account. Let's see. Still unsure where my big base is going. I like it nearish here. That's fair. I mean, you've got some pretty good landscape around here. It just depends on what your style is, I guess. Let's see, I was doing hardcore on my Minecraft, and I was doing amazing, and I had 35 diamonds in Trading Hall, but I died. Oof. That's why I'm always so scared to even attempt hardcore, is because, like, you could get so far, and then just lose it all within a matter of minutes. I was thinking of the flat area there, but I don't know if it's enough. It's big? Okay. Let me come over here. Yeah, I mean, this is all relatively flat, but it's not big. That's the thing. You'd have to probably do some terraforming to expand it. Also, emo only is coming off now. There you go. King, what kind of girls you like? Loyal girls that are my age. Who, you know, love and appreciate me for who I am. I don't see. I don't like that I have to clarify my age, but I did it preemptively. I am worried slightly for space. Yeah, I get that. I mean, alternatively, you could go into the jungle area over here. It's relatively flat and it's pretty large, but you'd have to clean out a bunch of trees. Women's not girls. See, we love women. Women are great. King's type, loyal, 19. Love King for himself. Yeah, that's all that matters to me in a relationship. That's all. Let me just send you a picture for scale. Please do. Please do. King, so you know how big the castle is? Yeah, it's big. You guys have me worried with the sudden big projects. I'm a little bit scared, I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking that people on the server could live. Okay. Women run away from me. I walk her home so she does get robbed. Yeah, me too. I also follow women home to make sure they don't get robbed. This is the gate. Okay, I see. So it's oh geez. Let me open that in the browser so I can get a good sense of scale. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 for the tower there. Really 14, so 14, 28. And you could fit probably 8 of those actually, so let me just do 8 times 14. That's 112 just for the gate. And then I'm assuming I'm that's rough measurements. with it being a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-sided shape, that would be a hexagon. So you're gonna need approximately 224 blocks of space. And then, oh boy, okay. Yeah, you're gonna need a pretty large area. Okay. I joined A. Welcome to the server. Yeah, you might be able to do it over here, but I don't know. Biome-wise, it would look really nice, and I don't know. I don't know, man. It's gonna be big. That's for sure. Let's see. Yeah, I think some people would probably be interested in living in the castle, though, Beetle. Still needs color. It's gonna be cherry quartz and stone brick. Okay. I think it'll look good. So far, it looks great, so... What's your favorite item, King? My favorite item is... I don't really know. For some reason, right now, potato comes to mind. And again, I don't know why. I'll join in this. Me 4. Me 6. Wait, what? No, not me 6. Anything but me 6. Please. Gosh. Can I... It's 5. That would make us 5 guys. We could start a nice restaurant, you know? Lag just a little. Yeah, a lot. It's not just a little, that was a lot. Man, the boys on the server. Let's see, trying to figure this out. My favorite item is netherite. That's fair. It's got good colors to it. It's you know, it's the most probably it's the rarest ore in the game in terms of value. It looks so smooth. Yeah. The I just wish it had more uses. Like, that's my only complaint with netherite, I guess. Is that, like, after you do all your armor and such, you maybe make a backup set. You can only make lodestones with it, and it's like, you know, I like lodestones, but I don't have a use for them, really. A burnt stick of butter, yum. That's my second. I've never seen a burnt stick of butter, but I'd imagine it's probably not all that appetizing. That just makes me think of when we eventually do the Cooking with King episodes. Those are gonna be glorious. You guys are gonna love seeing me cook. It's gonna be beautiful. Let's see, I just love roguelikes. That's fair. They're really cool. I can admit that. That's for sure. They've got a lot of depth to their gameplay usually, but not so much that it's daunting to approach. It's just the right amount. Okay, how's this look? Don't be near any smoke detectors then. Oh, absolutely. We'll make sure to take it off the ceiling before we cook. Do you watch TV, King? I mean, I don't watch TV in the traditional sense. I used to, but we don't have like cable or antenna anymore. So I've moved on to like streaming services and such. And at first I was really anti-streaming service. I thought it was a fad that was gonna die out. I will say that I am kind of a fan of having them. Having things on demand is nice. However, I do wonder the impacts that it has on society for the whole here and now culture of give me what I want and give it to me when I want it. That's kind of an issue we've always been facing, and I think it's going to be incredibly worse as time goes on. So I am a little bit worried about that, but I do watch TV in the sense of I do have Disney Plus and I do watch it there. And I don't watch a ton of shows over there. I keep up with the Star Wars stuff, including the animated shows. So like I've watched The Bad Batch. I've watched Tales of the Empire, Tales of the Jedi. Watched all of the Clone Wars. The Mandalorian is beautiful, beautiful creation. Thank you, Dave Filoni. I know you can't blame it or give all the credit to Dave Filoni, but I have a strong feeling that most of it, if not all of it, could go to him. And then, you know, I've watched Ahsoka and Andor. They're not my favorite shows, but I will say, can still enjoy them. Andor's okay. It's not bad. I did enjoy it for a lot of the Easter eggs that they threw around in it. I'm trying to think, what other shows do I watch? I've been trying to keep up with the Marvel stuff over there. There's so much though that it's hard to keep up with anything. I don't really watch the movies, the newer ones especially. They're not my thing. But you know, I need to probably get into trying to watch them again. Let's see. I was thinking somehow making a tower roguelike, a massive tower with waves and enemies on each floor. Just tower roguelikes in Minecraft are difficult to create. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I've kind of got an idea in my head. A lot of creatures in Minecraft are scared of certain things or are attracted to other things. And so you can actually do a mob sorter. And if you do it correctly, you can have them funnel up through like elevators and stuff into rooms. And so if you do it correctly, it would be very complicated, but you could do a tower roguelike. That was one thing I was considering with the server, was building one. Because I've got an idea on how you could do it. I mean, you can sort out the creepers easily, the skeletons. Armadillos will make it so that you can sort out spiders, and so then that just leaves your what is it? Your zombies. which you can attract with villagers. So that was easy enough, at least to me. And I mean, if you wanted to, if you had a slime chunk, you could even transport slimes around to even have them in the roguelike. And you know, I had a pretty in-depth plan. It just I was not able to actually commit to it. But I have an idea at least. Let's see. If you done, they stream. It's just gonna be full smoke and beep beep beep. Yeah. Oh gosh, that's gonna be terrific. All you're gonna hear is the sound of beeping and coughing, and you're gonna be like, "Yep, King is in the kitchen." I've been playing Minecraft for at least 9 hours a day for this past week. Nice, dude. That's awesome. I remember when I first got into Minecraft, I had been spending pretty much every waking moment just playing. I can't do it anymore, unfortunately, mostly just due to the fact that I've got too many other things going on. But I do miss those days where I could actually spend, 9 hours a day on Minecraft. Those were the days, man. This is also creating an interesting atmosphere for the build, because it used to be so open up here, and now it's kind of closing off. And I like it this way. Can you get villages in this, by the way? So yeah, you can do claims. So if you do /x claim, you can create a new claim, and you can claim a village if you like. Each person gets one claim by default, and I think it can be a size of up to 25 chunks, I want to say. I might be overestimating the size on that, I don't know. So if you would like to, you could do that. There's also, I mean, you could do that, or you could just walk into a village and just hope nobody messes with it. If somebody does touch it, we can still reset everything, but it's easier if you claim it. Just because nobody will mess with it ever if it is set up correctly. We might have to chat because this nerd has a concerning amount of time after next week. Oh, jeez. That's fair, I'd love to see what you guys could all get up to. I mean, with summer coming around, I'm excited to see what happens with the server, because I know a lot of people will be out of school. I know a lot of people are also picking up some jobs this summer, so like I'm not banking on a whole lot. But it'd be good to see some people maybe come back as well. I hate summer, dude. I love summer. Let's see. What's your favorite Star Wars movie? Probably Revenge of the Sith. Star Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith. Purely because of the lightsaber combat, and that was superior to anything we had seen prior, but also due to the fact that the story was all wrapped up there. It gave off a lot of closure to other things. And that's, I think, why it's a lot of people's favorites. And that's why a lot of people are so upset with the new movies, is they feel like they're not getting any closure there, so it's not a satisfying end yet. Whenever they make another new trilogy, people are going to be going, oh yeah, the sequel trilogy was good. Unpopular opinion, Last Jedi isn't as bad as people said. It really isn't. There aren't as many plot holes as people say there is. I know a lot of people have issues with the way Luke was handled in that, but it was reasonable actually, looking at it. It's reasonable that he responded the way he did to the situations. Let's see. Rogue One was my favorite. Oh, dude, Rogue One is so good. That one is a very, very, very well done movie. And I know some people don't like that one even, and I find that shocking, really. And I felt like it also provided something that people were looking for, which was, you know, a plot point that we had heard before of, you know, what was it? Many Bothans died to bring us this information or something like that. I don't remember. But, you know, it kind of ties back into the original trilogy of like, hey, you know, the Empire's these bad guys. How did they get the Death Star though? How did the Rebel get the plans? Like all of that. They did a very good job tying everything in there. And so I think that's why that one's probably a lot of people's favorites. Let me make sure I'm caught up here on chat. Unreal's gonna make that. I thought Unreal mentioned it, and then Bionics mentioned one, and then they both decided against it. I forgot about the watering. Oh boy. I play Minecraft every day when I was 10. I've been playing Minecraft since, let's see, 2012. So that was 12 years ago. I'm 20 now, so since I was 8, I've been playing Minecraft pretty much nearly every day. I mean, there have been times where I've taken breaks. It's a lot of sirens. But I don't really, I didn't take too many breaks up until I got to streaming on Twitch. Now I do mostly, now I mostly only play, you know, 2 or 3 times a week. I try to play more, but it's really hard to fit everything into my schedule. Don't mind my notes, no worries, Beetle. The guy who made Rogue One and Godzilla is Gareth Edwards? Yes. And from my understanding, he is a very, very well accomplished, he's got a well accomplished career. So I mean, like, it wouldn't surprise me if he had another opportunity to do Star Wars stuff. Just purely because of the fact that he did so well with the first, with his first Star Wars project, Rogue One, and then also, due to the fact that he's had other successes. I'd really like to see some Old Republic era stuff come into play. I love Star Wars: The Old Republic video game. I love the what is it called? Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. That's a great game series. Of course, you know, I recognize that there's some flaws with them and some issues, but I think having some movie adaptations of some of that stuff would be awesome. Okay. Be right back. All right, sounds good, Beetle. Okay. I'm trying to think if I have any, like, Star Wars hot takes or anything. I might. Okay, I do think I have one that a lot of people will be upset about. I think Star Wars The Last Jedi has quite possibly the best lightsaber combat sequence in all of the movies. And if anyone wants to fight me on that, they're more than welcome to. But the Praetorian Guard fight scene was insane. Especially if you got a chance to watch that in theaters, dude. Like, I remember when it came out, we went to go see it on... It might have been Christmas Eve that time. I think that's when it came out that year. I remember just watching it and being absolutely, like... Absolutely... in what's the word I'm looking for here? Absolutely engaged. I don't know the correct term I'm looking for, but I was just so into what was happening on the screen, and you know, I was so engaged with the scene. And seeing some of the moves that I always thought should have been in Star Wars that none of the people ever used, finally getting used, those were cool too. I just thought it was a very well done scene in general. I know some people are upset that, like, it kind of brought in the bouncy lightsaber issue of, like, you know, lightsabers don't cut through everything, but, like, Beskar had been in Star Wars prior to that, so, like, there was already that issue, and if you don't know how to swing a lightsaber already, you're probably going to take a lot of recoil on it. That's why Jedi didn't really experience that too much. They were trained properly to wield that kind of stuff. Let's see. Have you tried Red Bull? No, I actually haven't had any energy drinks really. Besides one. I have had Coca-Cola with coffee. And I believe that was kind of a part of I believe that was a part of the energy drink line with Coke's brand. And that was very good. I'm disappointed that it didn't catch on because it was probably my favorite drink for a while there. Okay, let's see. I need help. My friend texts me and says hi. I said hi back, and now he's been carrying on a conversation for 40 minutes, and I don't want to be rude and just stop texting back. Like, how do I stop this without me being rude? I've had a friend do that before. I would recommend... Usually what I would do is I'd either say, like, you know, I've gotta go do something, and you could be specific about it if you want. Or you just say, you know, I'm busy, so I'll talk to you later. Usually people that ramble on and on like that, they're just looking for connection. There's nothing wrong with that, but sometimes it does come at an inconvenient time. So I would say, you know, just you know, mention that, you know, that you could talk later, probably. That's probably your more important thing to hit, I would say, if you intend to talk to them later. It's 1 a.m. for me. How would I be busy? In that case, tell them that, like, you're trying to wind down and take some you time. And you're kind of feeling like, you know, it's getting late. You know, that's one thing. And there's nothing wrong with taking you time. That's the other thing. I mean, I'm gonna tell him I have to wake up early, so I'll be going to sleep. Tell him what his mom's card and phone number. Oh my gosh. I mean, the big thing I do when like I'm trying to hop off of like a phone call with people or just even out of texting. With texts, I've gotten to the point where I just stop responding usually. So that's the whole point of a text, is it's not supposed to be real-time conversation. But with like phone calls and stuff, like I'm on a Discord call with my homies sometimes, and I'll tell them I'm going to bed. I don't really mean I'm going to bed. I mean I'm getting ready for bed. And that can take me 2 hours. It can take me 3 hours. Because I incorporate some me time before I go to bed. And so I would say there's nothing wrong with, saying what you're saying, because your intent is, eventually you are going to bed. And, you're going to take some time to do something that you want to do before, you do go to bed. Because for a lot of us out here, your brain needs the reassurance that you did something today. And so let me restart that, because I don't really know where I was going with that phrasing. Some of our brains need the reassurance that we're actually helpful to this world, and so that we gotta do things. And so if I don't do anything all day and then I try to go to bed, I can't. So what I do is, when I'm at the end of the day, I try to get a little bit of work done. And then I try to do something fun. Because your brain also is like, hey, I didn't have fun today. Wake up. And so, make sure that you also, like I said, just you time. Take some you time and all that. Let me catch up here on chat. He said okay to my idea, not yours, Ghost. I don't resort immediately to ghosting. I resent texting for long periods of time. And a lot of that just a lot of it goes back to bad times. I had people in my life back then who would text me nonstop all day, every day, and they'd expect that I respond back within, a couple of messages. I can't do that anymore. So I just stop answering texts if it gets too long, and then I'll come back the next day with a refreshed mind and do it all over again. No, he said not my idea. Oh, Ghost. I thought you were saying what I was doing was ghosting. I was like, I mean, yes, but also no. To be honest, I'll just say I have to sleep. That's fair. King, what are you doing? What are you doing? What am I doing? I'm building a cliff. I'm also philosophizing? Philosophicalizing? No. Philosophizing. That's gotta be the word. I am doing the philosophy while building a cliff. There we go. That took a lot of brain energy. I'm sorry. I see you messing around in your base. I mean, yeah, that's basically what I'm always doing. If I'm not building, I'm usually just flying around pretending to do stuff. It usually works pretty well. Somebody doesn't most people don't catch on that I'm doing that to stall until I've been doing it for like 10 minutes. And then it's like, I've successfully burned out a sixth of my hour with this lock-in. Well, I mean, here, let me go back a little bit. See, we started probably what, around here, I think, today. And we're already over there, almost to there. Like, that's not bad. We've actually made a decent amount of progress already. Ouch. I love hiccups so much. Okay, also I've got really high ping. Can we... Why is it so high? I don't know. It's fine. We're gonna finish up this little, section, and then I'm gonna take a quick break, because I'm already, again, almost out of water. I've got half a cup, but it's gonna drain away pretty quickly. But I want to go and finish this section of the cliff before I walk out. Oops, give me that. Thank you. Oh, I see some hydrates there. Alright, I'll chug down this. Here we go. Yay. And then a posture check as well. Alright. Okay. Oh gosh, I'm just now realizing how sweaty I am. Yep. Okay. We're gonna also hopefully cool down the room a little bit when I leave, because it is it's a little bit warm. I don't know how warm. It doesn't feel like it's 80 degrees this time, so like it can't be that bad. But it doesn't feel exactly great either. Just get some milk soup. Oh yeah. Good old milk soup. Dude, it was so good. It was so refreshing, dude. I was very, very glad to have the milk soup the other day. Hey Bionics, how's it going, man? What have you been up to today? I think I can make this work. Go down there. And we just have to be very careful to make it match up. I think that's good. I'll pass. I'll pass, Ghost. I'll pass. Okay, let's see. I need to think. How's it looking from, like, down below? Like, right here. I mean, you won't see it, but I guess over here, then. It's looking fine. Let me turn off shaders, because it's making a weird lighting artifact. Let me try that. Okay. It's not too bad. I don't like that. That's, too angular. Let me see if I can fix it. Let's see. Pretty good. How has your day been? It's been pretty good. Pretty good. I'm tired, but what else is new, right? Mostly been out of the house, but grinding some Fortnite levels. I have to get to level 200 by the end of the season. I am only level 73. Jeez. Good luck, man. I remember my time on Fortnite. It was so long ago. But I do remember the level grinding nearing that end of the season. I don't even remember. Admiral and I, we had done like... How many levels was it? It was a lot. I think we had done like... Oh, how many levels? I think we were level 60 and we needed to hit level 100 by the end of the week. And I think we both did it. We had a lot of challenges we hadn't finished yet. And of course, the limited time challenges kicked in around then as well to give you extra XP. So we were able to do it, but it took a lot of willpower. I don't play Fortnite anymore, but those moments where you were playing for hours on end just trying to grind away, it was a lot of fun. Okay. I also got done with my Call of Duty season pass. That was hard and scary. I haven't played Call of Duty in forever. I played Vanguard. I think that's the only Call of Duty I've actually... No, I've played I played a little bit of Call of Duty Zombies, so I can't claim that's the only one I've done. I played a little bit of Vanguard though when it was in open beta. And that was nice. Warzone, I haven't actually touched Warzone. Last time I tried it wouldn't let me because they kept saying my phone number was invalid to verify that I was human. So I gave up eventually. But I think they've since changed the rules on that, so I might be able to play. But I haven't tried Warzone, no. Back when my friends, Lardo and Chubby Cupcake and PR6 were all still streaming together. I guess it goes by the Hangout now. But when they were all still streaming together, the Hangout still streams, the other two don't. But I installed it to try and play around with, I think it was Lardo and the Hangout, and it was not it was not letting me verify my number. What do you mean by touch? Like I haven't played, I guess. I think that's when I used touch, was I haven't touched Call of Duty. Yeah, I haven't played. I've only seen, but have not partaken in. Again, average levels of 18. Oh my gosh, I can't read. I need to get an average of 18 levels a day. Jeez. That's gotta be fun. Okay, see, I'm in this weird predicament where I don't really know what I'm doing. And it feels like I'm being really, really slow. I have to go anyway. Alright, sounds good, Derek. Thanks for popping in. It was good seeing you. We'll catch you again a little later, hopefully, but if not, we'll catch you, I hope, another day. Thanks for hanging out. It was good seeing you. Oops. Give me that. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, okay, I'm trying to think. After we do this, I want to take a break from cliff building. Just because we've been doing it all stream already. So I'd like to do maybe something else. I don't know what though. We'll see. We'll figure something out. I found someone's base. Oh boy. How big is it, do you know? Not that big? Okay. I know there's a lot of bases that have been kind of abandoned throughout the time of the server being played. I've been meaning to kind of go through and see if any of them are still active so I can remove their claims. I don't usually go through and do that, but I also recognize there's so many bases now that it's kind of like, it's hard to not run into them. And so if there's too many, I'd like to maybe clean some out, give some extra room to new players. Okay, how's this look? That's pretty good. It adds some, you know, more detail, I guess. I don't know. It does make the area feel so much more different though, with it actually being enclosed, because it feels like it no longer feels like you're at the top of the mountain, but rather in the like in an enclosed area, like a I don't know what the word is, but you know, it's fine. Can you come to this one? Let me TPA. I could just TP myself. Oh, this is a nice one. Whose base is it? Ah, Timon. Okay. I do remember him. What happened to him? I don't remember. When was he last online? It was at least within 90 days, so I know that much, but... I'm curious. Players... Okay. Last online, February 24th. Okay. It's been a little bit. Can I have it on if he's not been online? I wish, but he actually might come back. I think it's actually a really nice house though. I'm a fan. Oh, he's got some shulkers. Some other goodies. Oh. Oh boy. He's got a little bit of, just a little bit of stuff, you know? Nothing too crazy. Okay, I need to get out of here because I'm starting to feel the sweat just, like, build up on my arms. And it's making me feel a little bit icky. So I'm gonna be right back. And then I'll come back with some water and we'll play some more. I'll catch you guys and give me about 3 minutes. Alright, we're back, everybody. How's it going? Good to see everyone. I've got a little bit of a headache forming, so I don't know how much longer we're going to be able to be on, but I'm going to try to keep it going here. So, let's see. I'm trying to think. Where are we at with the cliffs over here? I want to take a break from that, but I do want to just see. we've actually made a pretty good amount of progress today. So, come back here. So yeah, as you can see, it's pretty good. I mean, that last section wouldn't take me too terribly long to do either. But I want to do something different just for the time being. Notes 96, okay. Water circle, fun. Okay, I need to do like something. What am I gonna do? I want to do... I want to do something that's not like building necessarily, but I can't think of anything that I need to do that is like outside of that. So it's struggling. I'm struggling to think of the right thing to do. Ouch. Okay, something that's a little less think and more just do would be nice. I'm confused on measurements. Oh boy. Circles are hard. I'm gonna be honest. I have a hard time with them. Especially the larger they get. Nether is not for me. You know, I get that. The Nether was always hard for me when I was doing speed runs, so not too fond of it myself either. Okay. I gotta figure out how to get this headache taken care of, because I'm not gonna be able to last too terribly long with it. I can tell you that much. It's almost like there's pressure building like behind the eyes. That's kind of what it feels like. I know there's different kinds of headaches. Let me see. What that is, and if there's a good way to relieve it. Headache behind eyes. What is that? A headache behind the eyes can have many causes, including tension headaches, which can be treated with over-the-counter pain relievers, migraines, which can cause dull pain behind the eye or in the eye socket, sinus infections, which can be treated by limiting or avoiding caffeine, alcohol, and tobacco products, cluster headaches, which can cause severe stabbing pain behind or above one eye or in the temple, and an eye strain. I might need to try some ibuprofen then and see if that fixes it. I don't think it's sinus. That wouldn't make sense. Especially since I haven't had any caffeine today. Okay. Let me think. Oh no. What kind of what measurements are you struggling with, Beetle? I might be able to kind of think a little bit. One block too short. Oh, I see. So it's usually like one block too short or one block too long. Probably never just one just right, right? Rebuild circle time. Oh boy. So much fun. So that's an empty box. I'm going to put it in here. King, Nuggy, what's up? We've been building, but I've got a little bit of a headache coming in, so I'm trying to delay the inevitable. Just doing my usual cyber stalking, right? Yeah. I'm curious where this is going. And I found my childhood best friends. Oh boy. Took me an hour. But, oh. Oh boy. Let's hear it. I'm curious. The suspense is killing me. And it's not even intentional suspense. They're twins, okay, but one of them, my favorite friend, does not have social media. I see, okay. So you could communicate through their twin. Suppose I guess. So I had to messenger text twin, her sister, older sister, and mother. Oh boy. One of them must respond, right? See, I need to think here. Good odds, I'm hoping. Yeah, I mean, between what is that? 3, 4 people? You know, like that's good odds. At least one of them should at least respond and say like, "Hey, yeah, like you know, I'll pass on the word like at the very least." Okay, let me break that. I can do this. This is something I can do right now. There we go. I feel good now. I saw a picture of them at a dinner, and there's like 100 crosses on the wall. My favorite friend referred to herself as a tomboy as a kid, and she just looks like she's in the closet. Oh boy. Okay. Here we go. Gosh. I've never understood the need for that many crosses, let alone on one wall. It's I've got a whole lot of thoughts on that. I'll say that much. My birthday party as a kid too. Hey yo, let's go. It's so many. I mean, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 that I see immediately, probably more. And some of them even have, I'm assuming those are prayer beads. Several of them. It's very Catholic, that's for sure. That probably wasn't it, all of it, yeah. It's, I if it is Catholic, if that family was Catholic at all, there's more. There's 100% more. Hello. Not really sure how to pronounce your name. I'm gonna call you AG if that's okay. Welcome to the stream. Let's see, I need to work up the motivation to finish this. Akuma's fine. All right, that's perfect. The G was throwing me through a loop. Kind of scared to get in contact with her again because I look very gay and not basic. I don't think they'd have an issue with that. I mean, I think with that many crosses, listen, man. They might be aggressively Catholic, but most... Oh, I still haven't done this. I've been meaning to do this forever. Let me do that now. See, I'm not usually like pretty over the top about, you know, where I'm at with things. I've only just now recently started throwing the Christian tag in things just to see what happens because it's more of an experiment than anything else. Yesterday it was for the meme. I was playing Doom and I was like, yeah, let's throw the Christian tag on there because that's funny. But you know, I'm not mean. I doubt they'll be mean. I mean, Catholic, you know, it's a hit or miss. But I'd imagine they'd at least, you know, they'd be probably respectful, especially younger Catholics. They're pretty cool about it. I don't bite, at least. I can tell you that much. I'm not Catholic, though. I've got issues with Catholics. I've got some issues with them. Several issues that I won't get into today. Not all Catholics are bad. Just some of them need to read their Bibles. We'll get into that another day, I'm sure. Let's see, see with that many crosses they're warding off the gays, bruh. Bruh. I have issues with Christians. Religion is so weird. It is. I mean, it's not for everybody. I can tell you that much. I know it's definitely not for everybody. My thing is, if you are going to choose to have a religion, make sure that you do what it says. And so, you know, that's why I don't go around chanting for the death of anybody, for one. But also, I don't judge immediately. That's my number one rule and everything. Let's see. I'm back. I had to clean my roof. What? What'd you do to your roof, Derek? I'm sorry, what? Welcome back. Is this a Java or Bedrock server? It's actually both. So if you'd like to join, you're more than welcome to. Java is just the default way of connecting. Bedrock, it depends on what platform you're on, but we can get you on as well. Can I send you something in DMs? Because I don't want to have some argument with the viewer or anything. Yeah, absolutely. I'm on PC. Bedrock, easy. That's an easy way to connect then. Here. All you're gonna need is this. There you go. I'm doing a whole lot of nothing. I really should be doing something, but I just can't. I might go take some what is it? Oh jeez, now I can't say that word. Yep. I'm gonna get there. Hang on. Ibuprofen. There we go. There we go. Took me a minute, but I got there. Is there claims? Yes. Yes, there is. There's claims, quests, pets. The pets are purely cosmetic. They're not super in-depth, but there's that. Warps and TPAs, all that kind of stuff. Teleports. Yeah. When you get into the server, it'll give you a nice little introduction of things. Let's see. DMs, oh boy. I mean, like, I see what you're saying, Nuggy, but that's made on a lot of points that have been disputed as well. I'm not gonna get into it too much, just for the sake of not having an argument on with viewers. Nuggy, you and I can have a respectful discussion, but general population of Twitch, not so much. I can get where you mean what you mean though. It does sound silly, but I've looked into the facts myself. There's enough evidence there for me to say it sounds more silly to believe that we came from stardust and an explosion than to say we, were put here by an intelligent designer. Definitely makes more sense than to say, it makes more sense to me anyway. I can say that much. I don't get how an explosion can create anything, and that's like the main selling point of the Big Bang Theory. Which, might I add, is just a theory. A creation theory? I guess? Let's see. Let me sleep. Let's see, let me make sure I'm caught up here. Titles, shops, if you need help, I got you, man. Derek has invested a lot of time into the server, so he definitely knows a decent amount. Also, beautiful rainbow. I saw a couple of rainbows the other day. There was a rainbow on my right side, a rainbow on my right side, a rainbow on my right side, a rainbow on my left side, and then like 20 minutes later we drove into a hailstorm, and there was some golf ball sized hail just pelting us. It was nice. Let's see. Let's see. What area should I choose? It doesn't really matter. It's pretty much any area is just about the same. They just look slightly different. But it's a nice little starting space for you to kind of get away from everybody else, because there's people like me who have 1,000 block claims, or 1,000 chunk claims, sorry. Let's see. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Akuma. Much appreciated. I believe we kind of just appeared one day. That's it. No science, no religion. We just appeared. Again, I said it's what I believe. I'm not here to argue. That's fair. I'm not gonna dispute whatever you think, but to me, the only issue I have with that is it doesn't make sense. Like, to say we just kind of appeared, it doesn't satisfy the the cause of how we appeared, because everything has an origin. And so when we don't have, like, for example, like, we can point back to why a tree exists, because we can go back to its seed being planted, it growing up, and then that's, you know, even later in life, we could point to why a table exists and saying, you know, where the wood came from, and, you know, so on and so forth, all the way back until we're at the point of how did the tree get there, to where we could say, well, another tree dropped a nut, and then the nut, you know, got buried in the ground by a squirrel, and then boom, for example. But then you go back to, like, well, how did that tree get there? And how did that tree get there? And then you're eventually back at the point of, well, it either had to just appear, somebody had to intelligently put it there, and, or the Big Bang happened and caused it all to exist. And only one of those makes any sense to me. Now, I'm not necessarily here to debate anybody on it. It's just, that's my one thing about it, of just, like, I think everything has to have an origin somewhere along the line. For me, anyway. I can't just accept that something just is. It's got to have a reason to it. But I can also respect that some people are able to think like that. I wish I was able to. It'd make it would make my life a lot easier, that's for sure. Let's see. Let's see. To me, it doesn't make sense that there's a destiny-choosing being, or that we came from a kaboom. I mean, I know mine doesn't make sense, but neither do the other options. But I'll say this. Kaboom, we can all pretty much agree, sounds dumb. I don't know why it became so popular. It doesn't make sense. I think there's too many issues with it. I think it was an attempt to say, you know, here's an alternative option to what we've got right now, and I can respect that. But I think the reason the argument for there at least being some form of higher entity makes sense is just simply due to the fact that, not even just do, like, if you look at it not from the point of a Catholic, especially, they're strange people. I'm sorry. There are some good Catholics out there, but they're kind of shaky on a lot of their stuff, from what I've kind of read up on, and they're kind of always changing. But just going purely based off of what the Bible says, it makes some more sense than what people try to shove into it. Main point being, like, a lot of people say, well, yeah, like, everything we do is already predetermined. Well, that doesn't make sense, because it specifically says, like, in the Bible that, you know, you're given free will. So I know that's not accurate. So it's not even just we have destiny. It's more so we were created because somebody was bored one day. And he decided to give us free will so that, you know, there would be a relationship there between him and, at the time, just Adam. And then Adam was lonely. It wasn't enough for him to just have one guy who created him. And so God so loved Adam that he gave him a woman who probably didn't shut up. We'll be honest here. Adam had his own quirks. Don't get me wrong. I don't blame it all on Eve. So, you know, you got Adam, Eve. That makes sense. To me, anyway. Because I could imagine God being pretty bored. I'm going to be honest. I think that makes perfect sense. You know, it's you, yourself, and I guess. Me, myself, and I sort of deal, especially if you go with the Trinity belief, which we could get into. I'm not gonna go deep into the theology here, but you know, you could keep going and going and going, but I suppose at the end of the day, it's more so. I can't I don't think I could ever explain it to anybody to have them, you know, see it the way I do without them just reading. And I would never, well, I could ask you all to read your Bibles, if you have one. If you don't have one, you can download the U version on your phone. It's free. Highly recommend the NIV. It's way easier to read than KJV. But I don't think I could ever convince anybody just based on my words alone. You have to read it and reason it yourself, I think, to truly understand it and form a proper opinion about it. But I also get it's, you know, it's a big book. It's a book of books. It's literally in its name. So you know, I think it's, you know, reasonable for what you're saying, Nuggy. Like it is very hard to wrap a mind around that and say like, yes, this makes perfect total sense. But also at the same time, I do think there's things that don't make sense to us, and that's for a reason. We don't need to know everything. The reason I can pretty well agree with the fact that, you know, there was a Jesus Christ. One is there were several records written about him, not just in the Bible, but also other historians at the time wrote about a guy named Jesus. So we can pretty well say that he did exist. But why do I think he rose from the dead? Well, I can go from the fact that we've got good old Luke. Luke was a very very well researched individual. He spent a lot of time writing, so he's got a lot of historical documents set up there, and he's got a great what is it? He's got a greatly documented span of time there, uh, on everything. I mean, he even points to the time that Jesus was born and says, "Hey, this was when Quirinius was governor of Syria." Why can I remember that? That's a story for another day. But I can remember that for some reason. So like he gives us pretty good timelines on stuff, and it matches up. So it's like he was well researched. I don't think he was just somebody that was like, "Hey, let's make up this religion to fool people into giving the church money." That came a little bit later when the Catholic Church started offering what was it, grievances, was it? And they started selling it to people so that they could basically buy their way out of hell. That was pretty nice. Uh, great job, guys. Great job. uh, okay, I'm sorry. I went on a little bit of a rant there. Let me catch up on chat. Hello, Rainbow Unicorn. You came in at a great time. Hello, hi. Let's see. Let me catch up here. Does life ever make sense now? Not always. Sometimes it does, but I would say a lot of that reasoning comes from my belief system. For me, anyway. To me, it doesn't make sense. I read that one earlier. I mean, I know mine doesn't make sense. I read that one, yeah. Okay. Found Melons now. Nice. Nice. Who created God? Nobody did. See, but that's the thing. It makes sense that nobody created him if he could create others. Because when you have a divinity about you, you don't have to have an origin. You just were. You were the beginning. And so that's where the term in the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God, John 1:1. Or in the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. That was the beginning of time itself. So it makes sense to me that he just was, because there's a divinity to it, and not a non-ending. There's eternity to him, so that makes sense to me. But when something as finite as the world and humanity exists, it doesn't make sense for that to just exist to me. Now, this conversation, I just want to specify, isn't meant to send anybody into any amount of turmoil or midlife crisis. I just want to specify this is just a interesting conversation that we're having. Let's see. Even if it's a religion thing, which one to choose, which one is right about history, there's so many options on what to believe. True, there is. Food, please. Here, have food. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh no, my username. Great name. Thanks, no problem. Let's see. And, right, like, why does this random being get to choose if I get tortured for eternity or get to spend it peacefully? Like, what weighs the morals of a person and what they've done? Because what seems good to one person may seem bad to another, so what makes God the all-choosing and all-right? I mean, I might agree with a higher being, but definitely not in any of the religious beliefs. So, that, I would say, comes from the fact that if he created all, he also understands the natural order of things and the way he intended for us to be. So, to probably dance around the topic a little bit so that we don't have to get into anything too terrible. Here's your dab, by the way, Dean. Thank you. Thanks for reminding me. So, we weren't created to kill each other. So, like, I think we can all agree, harming somebody else is bad. Even regardless of religion, we can all agree harming somebody is bad. So, that takes care of your stealing, your killing, your cheating, your honoring your father and mother, that kind of stuff. But let me think of one of the more obscure rules. One that applies to a majority of churches. I mean, I can't think of any right now that aren't like too controversial right now. But for example, drinking is one that comes up a lot, and I can talk to you guys about that one. Drinking, drugs, that kind of stuff. So in the Bible it says your temples are bodies of the Holy Spirit. So basically don't let harm come to it. Don't intentionally, don't do things that would cause it to, be harmed. A lot of people use that in reference to tattoos. That's the wrong verse to reference if you're going to try to reference tattoos. But anyway, sorry. Long thing. So, what was I saying? Right. So, for example, alcohol also comes up a lot. So, for example, I don't think I should drink. And ultimately, a lot of it comes down to personal conviction. But with drinking in general, it says pretty clear, remain sober in your thoughts. A lot of people ignore that one. But remain sober do not get drunk as the pagans do, blah, 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 blah. I could go on and on and on about that one, but basically, that one's pretty clear on, don't do it. But why? And I think a lot of it comes from the fact that we weren't designed to be drunk. It is a poison. So while a lot of people do it for the sake of, not feeling whatever they are currently feeling and all that, there's healthier ways around it, and I'm not here to shame anybody if they do drink or do get drunk to hide from certain situations, and I might be misunderstanding it, but I'm not here to shame that. I'm just saying, that's why it says in the Bible, don't get drunk. Also, because you do stupid things when you're drunk. A lot of people do, and they go in to tell you about that. I mean, I could read you one right now. I know the story. I don't know the exact wording or the verse, but I could tell you guys about it. Look up Lot and his daughters. His daughters were horrible to Lot. Basically got him drunk, and that's how they extended their lineage, to not get into heavy detail about it. Yeah, awful. So, they give you some warning stories there as well about why you shouldn't get drunk, or, anything like that. You could get into, different other things, but that was one that was easy for me to talk about right this second, because one, I know that whole section pretty well, but also it's not as controversial as some other things. King, when does the server reset? I think it's 2 a.m. Yeah, 2 a.m. EST, so 1 a.m. Central Time. I'm not gonna convert it. I'm sorry, I can't convert it. But yeah, I think it's 2 a.m. EST. How hard is it to find a village? Not incredibly difficult. Not too terribly difficult. Let's see. Say, I mean, okay, someone tortures and kills your kid. Does that make it you just as bad to kill that person? So that's where it comes into the fact of like forgiveness, and this is the hardest of teachings, really. I would say that it's tough, because yeah, somebody tortures and kills your son, your little Timmy. It's awful. It's terrible. I I sound sarcastic when I'm saying that. I do mean it. It is terrible, and it does happen. Is it right to go exact revenge on them? Well, it's also written there. The Lord is an avenger. It says it, actually, just like that. He's literally an avenger. He says, "Do not take revenge, I will repay." So, he's gonna get what's coming to him. So, do not sacrifice your own do not sacrifice your own thoughts or your own sanity in the name of vengeance. It's going to be taken care of. Not if it's right to take revenge, but you already do the act. Does it make you just as bad now that you've done it? So let's say, like, I guess the scenario here is like, somebody kills your kid, right? You kill them, then you become a Christian. Is that the scenario here? Yeah, okay. Sure is the term used. Okay. So yes, you would be just as bad as they are. Truth of the matter is, a sin is a sin is a sin. It doesn't matter when you're the big man, what you do. It's more so that you just did that. So like, yeah, you told a lie. You're a sinner. You killed somebody. You're the same sinner. And it doesn't stack up. Somebody that kills 20 people isn't any better than, or isn't any worse, sorry, than the one that kills one. Because they all did it usually out of their own selfish greed in their own hearts. That's usually why we lie, why we steal, why we kill. So usually that's the case. Now in this scenario, it's a little bit different. He's exacting revenge because his child's been taken away from him. Now they're both evildoers. It doesn't, in our own humanity, we see it as the fact that they are both not as evil as each other. One was trying to take and justify what happened by taking a murderer out of the world, but the same amount of murderers remain. So yeah, he's still guilty. But he can still be forgiven. That's where grace comes into play. Grace and mercy. Back before Jesus, we go. I'm having a whole theological discussion. I don't think we've had this kind of in-depth theology since the early days. Oh boy. But back in the early days, it used to be that there was a blood sacrifice that had to happen to, cleanse yourself of your sins, and it would be burnt, and then that happened once a year. The veil was torn. There was a whole bunch of laws that got set up because people were too legalistic, and it took away from the fact that they were actually forming a relationship and they were just checking the boxes. God really just wants you to have a relationship with him. That's all he wants. So when it comes to Jesus, he came so that the covenant could be made new. So is cannibalism a sin? I have an answer for that. And it might shock you. It might shock you a little bit. No, it's not. I don't believe it's written anywhere that you shall not consume flesh of man. But it's about how you obtain the meat. Again, in fact, if you wanted to, you could point, I believe, to is it First Peter or Second Peter? I don't remember, but one of them, it says this is where a lot of people get confused, because it says in the Bible to not eat pork in Leviticus. Later on in the New Testament, when we're under the new covenant, from Jesus dying and his blood being shed, that forms the new covenant. It says do not call what is Peter is in a dream, okay, and so he's in this dream. He hears a voice and it says get up, kill and eat. And he goes, he sees all these animals who at that time would be considered unclean. He says, but they are unclean, I cannot eat. And he said, and the voice says, do not call unholy what God has made holy, or something like that. Basically saying, yeah, you guys can all eat meat now. Hooray, we can eat bacon. Great time. I'm glad that happened. There's a whole sheet. There's a whole lot that goes with that, but basically, that permits meat. However, it doesn't say anything about cannibalism as far as I'm concerned in the Bible. Now, it's my contention that I would say it's probably not allowed, for reasons that I feel like are pretty obvious, most of them being the fact of psychological. When it comes to like when it comes down to it, it kind of goes back to the temples of Holy Spirit deal. Your mind changes when you eat human flesh. So I would say that, just like we try to steer clear of drugs because they're also harmful, not just to our bodies, but also to our minds, I would say that you would probably stay away from cannibalism for the same reason. But as far as I'm aware, there is nothing specifically written about cannibalism. So, there's an answer. Yes, it's allowed, but really no. Let's catch up here on chat. I'm rambling. I'm sorry. Bro knows his Bible verses. Alcohol is not fun. Let's see. Let's see. But killing someone, then I think them is repenting. Why does doing that make it go away? So it's about genuine connection with God in that case. So, like, yeah, you killed somebody, and we've seen plenty of murderers in the Bible turn their lives around. Most famous one, Paul, formerly known as Saul. But Paul, he was Saul, and he ran around killing Christians in the early days. God met him on the road and blinded him and said, like, yo, dude, stop killing us. And he was like, oh boy. Okay, but I'm blind now. And so Jesus basically said, go see this guy in this town, and he will make you better. And so then something like scales fell from Paul's eyes. He became a preacher. He wrote over half the New Testament. Great read. Just if anyone wants to read about that one, go read the book of Acts, ACTS. It's a good read, honestly. Very good historical document too. It goes into a lot of the post resurrection days of Christianity. But yeah, he was forgiven, and then he was used for a greater purpose later on. Now, did he have to kill people to get that greater purpose? No. It did mean that he was used to show that, you can be a murderer or an ex-murderer and be forgiven. And a lot of that came because he worked for God afterward. He set up a genuine relationship with God and with Jesus to help atone for what he did. Let's see. I mean, obviously, killing two people is worse than killing one person. Yeah, I mean, the way we look at it, yeah, it's awful. It's awful. But, I mean, we also don't see the big picture necessarily all the time either. And it's like, that's also why a lot of people point to, like, why did this person have to die, for example? Like, they got hit by a car. They get mad at God. And, they're like, why'd you let me get hit by the car? He's like, well, one, free will. But two, like, sometimes that's how he gets your attention. He could have made the person tug the wheel and take away their free will, for one. But two, sometimes bad things happen to you because you're not paying attention. So, if you set your sights on what is greater, what is perfect, all that stuff, then you'll start to see things a little bit differently. Like, bad things happen every now and then, but I'm like, look at the bigger picture. So when, a family member dies, it's sad, yeah, but like I'm looking at it from a different point of view of, why were they taken away from us to, you know, now I understand that like it serves one, it was probably their time. They lived a long life, but also two, it can serve a purpose in my life, not just my friends' lives or my family's lives, but it can also serve a purpose in my life. I can learn from it, and I can take that and grow from it. So it changes the way you think too, I guess. And I suppose that's the deal with Christianity. It's not so much a religion, but rather a mindset, and the byproduct of that was a religion. Let's see. Pork is a weird meat, honestly. I'll go ahead and touch up on that really quick. The reason why a lot of Leviticus was written the way it was simply due to the fact that, for example, bats. It says do not eat bats. It says do not eat pork. It says a lot of that stuff. Well, a lot of that comes out of health reasons as well. They didn't have the proper means to cook some of that stuff. And so they didn't really, it wasn't really going to be safe for them to eat. So it was more of a form of protection for them at first. And so that's why they weren't really ever, that's why major sicknesses would miss them. Because if it was foodborne, it usually didn't end up in their food because they ate other things. You know what's strange to me? Jewish people, they're actually really nice, at least the ones I met. But the whole kosher thing, the knife has to be sharpened a certain way. You can't eat, I think it was meat and dairy together. The animal has to be prepared a certain way. Yep. It's strange, but they've got such a complicated rule system to follow, and I couldn't imagine it. I can respect it. I do respect it, but it is insane to me thinking about all of that. Like, I don't know how they keep up with it. You basically go insane when you eat human flesh. I love drugs, Derek, shut up. But then what if they kill again and then just repent, not because the person planned to kill again, but like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? So like, I mean, if they kill again, yeah, they still have the grace of God extended towards them of like, hey, yeah, you can repent, but they have to be genuine about it. And so like committing a sin knowing full well that you can just repent, and then repenting and then knowing full well that you're planning on committing a sin later, yeah, that's not, hey, what's up? You can't do that. But like, let's say they happen to kill again, and like they're truly seeking forgiveness for what they did, then yeah, they can be covered again by the grace, and they can be forgiven. But if they're intentionally trying to abuse the grace, that doesn't work. Like it's one of those deals of like, you gotta truly be sorry. You can't just be like, yeah, no, sorry, bro. Like, it's gotta be, it's something that you're genuinely like, yeah, no, I was wrong. I shouldn't have done that. I know it wasn't your plan for me, so on and so forth. Gosh, this takes me way back. I haven't had these kind of conversations in forever. Last time I did would have been, I guess, November or October, something like that. I had that with two of my friends. And then before that, I was even longer. Let's see. I love Spawn. Thank you. I wish I could take credit for it, but I did nothing. I did nothing in Spawn. King, you want to know something crazy or scary? What's up? I would love to. I'm legally gonna be an adult in a month. Oh boy. That's oof. That's gonna be fun. I know it sounds scary, but I think adulthood is kind of where things for me changed for the better. And it's weird because I'm still very much like living with my parents. I'm still paying my bills. And like I'm still jobless, even though I've been trying to get a job. But I've been able to, you know, learn so much from just being older than 18. And it's weird. It's so strange, but like my mind feels like it's absorbed stuff better and understands stuff so much more adequately than what I did when I was, even just when I was 16. I feel like I'm so much farther along than what I was 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 4 years ago, so on and so forth. Looking back now, when I was like, looking back to my 12-year-old self, I would almost say that they were almost like absent-minded. They weren't even truly there. They were just acting out of instinct. Where, like, when I was 12, I would look at my 5-year-old self and think that. I now I look at it and go, like, I'm fully conscious of what I'm doing all the time, and I understand it so much better. Adulthood has given me a lot more of that understanding and development. I feel like I'm so much more responsible too than what I was 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I was still extremely responsible for my age, but it was a time. It certainly was a time. I met you when I was like 16. That's terrifying. Gosh, 1 year, 8 months, 21 days. GG, Nuggy. GG. That's crazy to me. If I had diamonds, I'd be rich. Yo, me too, man. Me too. Okay, I've rambled a lot. I need to do something. Let me go back to the village and we're gonna actually build. If only I could have gotten myself to build while we were talking about all that. I would be so far along. Sometimes I wonder what it would have been like to meet someone at a younger age. Yeah, I get that. If I had met some of my friends that I know now when they were younger, I don't know if I would have been friends with them, if I'm honest. And I don't think they would have been friends with me if they met me at a younger age. I was a weird kid. I was a weird kid. But I'm sure they were weird kids too. I mean, I know some of them were weird. But I think I met them at just the right time that it gave me that perfect window where we could learn and grow together as people. Like, what if I met my boyfriend like 5 years ago? Yeah, I mean, that would have been could have been completely different dynamic by now. You guys would know each other so much better. It's interesting. You can know everything about a person, but the only thing that really does give you that friendship is the emotions that you gain by knowing the person. The emotions you feel along the way, those are what give you connection to people. And so, say you stripped all the emotions out of me right now and took just gave me the memories, you know, I wouldn't feel the way I do about all the people I do without those emotions. And I guess emotions are feelings, but also at the same time it's like, you know, I don't think I could be friends with somebody that I don't have any emotion towards. And time is the only thing that gives the emotion, I would say. Let's see. Anyways, I'm gonna go because it's nearly 3 a.m., so have a good night. Alright, see ya, Drizzy. Thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated. It was good talking with you for a little bit. I'm honestly so glad I don't know anyone anymore from the past, like, 8 years of my life. It's interesting how we kind of slowly weed out people out of our lives. Like I've known so many people in my lifetime. I mean, I've lived in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different places, and I still keep up with some of them, even from the first place when I was only like 5 years old. In fact, I can tell you who it is. It's TGM. I still talk with him sometimes, and I've known him since I was at least 5 years old. Really, that's like my earliest memory of being around him, but truthfully, I'm pretty sure I've known him since we were both born. I'm pretty sure our parents were friends, and so we just kind of naturally grew into that friendship. But, you know, we slowly kind of pick out who we're keeping over our years and who we leave behind. And it's interesting how that goes. And, you know, our other friends do that as well. And it's perfectly healthy, too. And it's not anything dramatic or malicious either, which is interesting. It's something that naturally happens just because, you know, you're drifting apart into 2 different paths in life. And I just find that really interesting. Okay, I only don't talk to those people I knew for a long time because they've ended up being really bad people and bad friends, and that's completely respectable. It's actually very respectable. Let's see. More like 2 years or 3. When did season 1 start? Season 1? Season 1 started at the end of August 2021, so it's been almost 3 years now, 2.5 years. I was gonna look in here. Oh yeah, King, do you believe in God? I think some of my speech has already you know, indicated it, but yes, I do. Let's see. My boyfriend also, like, strongly suggests I get rid of specific people, and I do. You know, I think that's important. Like, it's important not just for you, but also for him. You know, to grow as a person, like, it also will affect him and show how he grows. And so when you listen to him, you know, it one, in that sense, it's like also like, you know, you're not gonna the term "you are who you hang with" doesn't always apply in my opinion, but to some extent it does. And so when you're hanging around people, you slowly take on some of their personalities and their traits, good and bad. And so where was I going with this? And so like when I can't get it back to where I was going. I'm sorry. Just forget that. Just forget it. I could have had a baby in the time I've been with my boyfriend. Isn't that crazy? See, I always say stuff like that whenever somebody says something about 9 months, and they think I'm weird. But yeah, it is weird. It's crazy. It's so incredibly like strange the way time passes. Like my sister right now, she's due in August, I want to say. And so like I've been like excited, but it's so slow. It feels like to have my new it's a niece, I think. Yeah, it's a niece. I'm so excited to have my new niece. And it feels like it's taking forever to get there. And yet at the same time, time is moving by so quickly for me right now. In other regards, like, you know, it's the anticipation, right? It's that anticipation that slows things down for you. And at the same time as everything feeling slow to meet my new niece whenever she's born, it's also moving so incredibly fast in terms of like we're already almost in summer. You know, I can't believe how quickly things are going in that regard, but at the same time everything feels so slow. It's fast and slow all together at the same time, and I'm so amazed at just how time is like that. Let's see. Like, I'm not gonna be friends with someone he doesn't like. If he asks me, and I mean strongly asks, I don't do something, why would I? Like, this may seem bad on my part, but I've asked him very strongly not to be friends with any girls, which he never would be anyways, but like he listens. See, and that's important in any relationship, is like boundaries and communication and such. You know, it's one of those things of like, you know, you're looking out for each other by it. It's not necessarily boundaries in this case, but it's communication of like, hey, I'm looking out for you. You should avoid this person or these people, and you know, it ends up making you guys better off. Time goes by fast. It was May 1st, now it's May 17th. Yeah, I mean, it feels like just a couple of days ago we were kicking off the new year. It's not been a couple of days. It feels like, you know, yesterday that I was doing April Fool's Day and I was staying up all night to make a video. It was just some finishing touches on it, and I was like, man, these guys are gonna be so excited to see this. And you know, I remember just being like, I remember the emotions of it all, and I guess emotions makes things seem both distant and close all at the same time. Time flies between February and September, then the rest of the year it's slow. And I would blame that on anticipation again. Let's see. You know, like after September, you know, you're at October. By October, Christmas is just around the corner in terms of that's when the marketing already starts. I don't know if you guys have noticed, it's getting earlier and earlier. It's in October now. So for those of us who look forward to Christmas, like that's, you know, the anticipation there of being, for a lot of people, togetherness is what Christmas is really about. It's not so much the gifts. The gifts are a bonus, but it's being together, having fun, and, you know, just spreading joy with each other. And so, you know, I think emote only, okay. Slash emote only. Winter, shut up. Fair enough. Let me set a 2-minute timer there. But oh, what was I saying? Time, right, yes. So like, the reason the rest of the year feels so slow is like that's when everything's kicking up, especially here in the United States. I mean, I don't know how Canada is, but here in the US, between October to January, it's packed full of holidays and such. And also with it being winter time, you have that a lot of people experience seasonal depression there, and I am very well aware that that can make time feel even slower. Um, so you know it's like, you know, it's Halloween, it's Thanksgiving for the United States. It's Christmas plus any other holidays that any other people might celebrate, but Christmas is the the big commercial one there. Um, you got New Year's, and then here in the U.S., there's several other smaller holidays spread out in there. But it's also the snow. It's just weather in general. But being snowed in, it can make you have that cabin fever, and time just doesn't. I mean, it takes its sweet time. Time takes its sweet time to pass by. It's so crazy. I'm gonna try to finish this cliff face today. Like that's what I'm gonna try to do. Okay, I need to catch up here on chat. Also slash emote only off. Okay. Let's see. King, is there any way to get the content creator role? Right now, there's not an official way. I need to make one, but I just haven't. I would like to make one, though. Eventually I'll get around to it. The only reason why I asked him that is specifically, like, look what happened between him and I. Yeah, he had a girlfriend, but then he didn't, right? And things were discussed that shouldn't have been at the time. I mean, I get that. I get that. And it's smart, too. Slash emote only. And then, make sure I'm caught up. Okay. Let's see. I'll still run 2 minutes. But I'll refund you the rest. Let me get over there. Not that button, the other one. Where's the button? They keep clearing all my buttons, bro. Come on, Twitch. Okay, okay, open and channel point reward queue. Thank you. Okay. I want to mark that one and that one complete. And then reject. Okay, add time. Right. Okay, slash commercial. 180. Okay, ads from Derek. Enjoy, guys. Mark that one as complete and then refund the rest. Okay. There we go. I think I'm caught up. Oh, jeez. When I find a job, King, I'll donate the money to you. I appreciate that, Derek. You don't have to, but I appreciate it. You guys have given me a lot of time and attention, and I appreciate that more so than the money. I just really want him to be quiet. Fair enough. Is your favorite streamer? I appreciate it. Again, like I said, you guys have been good to me, so. King supremacy. Listen, man, I'm honored to just even like I'm honored to have the platform I have. Like you guys really, you've given me everything I've got. I literally couldn't be streaming right now if it weren't for the fact that you guys did give way back when. Like, I mean, I'll be honest right now. I have less than $1,000 in the bank right now. When you have an outflow of 100 a month, it starts looking pretty dire. I've been able to stream for 3 years off of life savings, or 2 years off of life savings. The rest came from you guys. So like, yeah, we're almost at a full year after the fact that life savings would have been out. That you guys have been able to, keep me afloat, and I appreciate it. I mean, I appreciate the money, but I more so appreciate the time that you guys have given me, I guess. That's more so what I'm trying to say there. King, have you tried Raising Cane's? I have. It's not my favorite. It's alright, but it's not my favorite. I've only recently gotten. I want to quickly go back to the money thing, because I see what you said there, Derek, about $20. I appreciate it. I think only recently I've been open to the idea of asking you guys about money and stuff, and it's only because like one, the server isn't cheap anymore. It's expensive to run anything worthwhile now. And I want so many better things for you guys, and the only way I can do it is with your help at this point. So that's the only reason why I ever got around to even asking you guys for donations for the server, the coffee link. It's only because like I know I can't do it on my own anymore. It's it's at that point, and so like Nutric, dude is amazing. I stepped in and was like, hey, like, can I help you with this? And I'm like, yeah, sure, dude. And he saw the need and he helped it, and He's given a little bit. Swifty gave a ton. Like dude is insane. I can't even begin to stress that. It's not every day somebody just drops $44 and says, "Put this towards the server." So like I gotta say I'm impressed, and you know when you look at it, that's 2 months worth of the server paid for because of that. And you know I appreciate it. I really do. Let's see, you need a golden dollar store crown with like chipping paint. It'd suit you. Oh, it so would. It so would. I need to look into that. I've been meaning to 3D print myself a crown. I want to get together a King cosplay, like the little profile picture that Nuggy you drew. I would love to like cosplay that because it's doable. It's so doable. But I've been super lazy about it. I've been lazy about a lot of things recently, and I'm trying to get better. I've just been so tired, and I'm nearing a burnout on some things, not all things. Streaming by no means, but when you're running and you're getting nowhere on some other projects, it's a little concerning, to say the least. So I've been feeling the effects of that more so than anything. But you know, it's made me a little bit more lazy than I'd like to be. Okay. He sucks at chess though. When I get welfare, I'm gonna donate you a lot for the first little bit, but then my boyfriend is gonna make me save plus money here and there. It's way more than for me than it is for you. See, I appreciate that, but like, you know, if you're on welfare and all that, I'd like for you to keep that for yourself. Only purely because of the fact that like I know you could use it. Now, like when you know, whenever whenever things start picking up for you and you're able to afford things and all that, everything that you need and want. I wouldn't turn down a little bit of money, but like you guys are all good. Like I don't want anybody to feel like I don't want anybody to feel like what's the word? I'm sorry, words are not wording today. King, have you ever raged at a game? I actually don't really think so. I think I've gotten close on a couple of games, but I don't think I've ever actually raged properly. And I mean, I played Getting Over It for fun, so like... I think Hollow Knight was probably the closest I was ever to raging. And it was simply just due to the fact that it was incredibly difficult. Let's see. I've been skipping school like 3 days a week, and I really need to finish up this credit. It's only one more project, but OMG, I can't bring myself to do it. Well, I mean, the good news is you're almost there. I believe in you. I don't know how much work it is, but chip away at it a little bit here and there. Try to have a little bit of sugar before you work on it. It'll kind of give you a little bit of a a little bit of a boost. At least it always helps me. I tell everybody to do sugar like right before a project. I don't know if it actually helps everybody, but it helps me. Let's see. I'm also off my meds, so I'm coping with that. Ah, dude. Zoloft was good for the agoraphobia, but not for my mood swings. Ah, I see. Like paying my mom half of it for rent. It's $7.50 a month, so it's not too bad. I feel like they need to or have to. Yeah, that's the term I was looking for. Thank you. I want everybody to just. I don't want anybody to, make any promises or anything or say any of that. Like, I appreciate the thought, but like, truly, wait till you have the money. It'll make me feel better if it's not planned so far in advance. Because I don't want you guys to feel like you're in debt because you didn't pay. Because I don't expect you guys to have money to give. It's a cruel world right now, monetarily speaking, especially. So like I don't expect anybody to have extra income, but if they have any extra like disposable funds, I'm not gonna turn you down. I just, like I said, I don't want anyone to feel obligated just because of something they said one time, a year ago or whatever. Okay, I want to see you play the climbing one. Oh, dude, I definitely want to play it. I've been sent it by like 4 different people. I really want to play it. I might be picking up a job soon this summer. So, if I do, that might be one of the first games we buy. So, this summer, we might be playing some games. King I watched for 2 years. You guys have given me so much in ad revenue. Like that's one thing I like about Twitch. Like I hate ads, but also like I love that, like, that's one way that I can at least tell you guys like you've already given back. Just by sitting through ads, like, I know they're not fun by any means. I mean, some of them are, but most of the time they're not fun. But that's been a way that I've been supported through a lot of it. Like, I can tell you this much, I'm pretty sure ads make up about half my income right now. Here, I can pull it up. Earnings. Let's see, ads. Okay, this month doesn't count because that was a high giving period. Okay. So yeah, last month I made a total of $42 and $18.20 came from ads. And if you go to the month before that, it's about a third. The month before that, about half. The month before that, about a third. So anywhere from a third to a half of my income usually comes from ads. So you guys do, support me in that way, if that adds any comfort. And I just want to say I'm not hurting or looking for money right now. I'm okay. I have a little extra money that I didn't realize I had, that I'm going to be investing soon. I've got to figure out where it's going. Probably just into high interest savings for a little bit, at least to keep up with inflation. But hello Levi, welcome on in. But what was I saying? There's something about ads. Like I'm not hurting for money. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. I'm getting a job this summer, hopefully. I've got a couple of trips that are coming up that I got to get through before I can actually apply. But we're gonna hit a couple of places and see what sticks. I just need to build up a resume to actually get a good job. So something that'll float me by for, a couple of years until I get what I actually want. Have you beaten Elden Ring? Oh gosh, no. I played once. I played Elden Ring once. I have not beaten it. Once on stream. I got carried by my friends on that one. But I haven't played since the one stream. Let's see. I want to make sure I catch up here. Bro, I have a 1,000 word document due Sunday. Oh, geez. Good luck, Beetle. You got, let's see, all tomorrow to write it? So, like, you might be able to do it. You might be able to do it. I'm gonna call it the king budget. Heyo, let's go. I have $1. King I watched for 2 years. I have $200. I'll be back in a little. I forgot I haven't eaten today. Oh no, definitely eat, Nuggy. Definitely eat. When I get my paycheck, I'll donate $400. That's a promise. I'm not kidding. I hope you're kidding. I hope you're kidding. That's a stupid amount. Jeez. Also, hello, Levi. Again, just want to say hi. You want more ads, King? I mean, I wouldn't say no, but I don't know. I don't know if it'll let me run any. I'm not. This is for real. Oh, jeez. Well, don't feel obligated. That's my one rule about it. All right, ad time. All right, everybody, you can thank Beetle Party for this one. I used to always tell everybody, this ad break is sponsored by Beetle Party or Derek. All right, enjoy the ads, everybody. Enjoy the ads. It cracks me up. It cracks my family up too. When you guys redeem it, because they're willingly watching ads. I'm like, yeah, I don't know why they like to, but they'll watch them for me. It's very sweet. Okay, we're gonna try to finish this build up. Woo, ads, let's go! Okay, let me come down here. I want to finish this cliff up. Like, this would be amazing. To actually have that section finished. Cracks my family up because ad plays. Lovely. Gosh. Anyway, yeah, if we finish this up, it'll look really, really sick. That was fast. I got a 20-second ad. Nice. Well, welcome back, Derek. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Like, what I'm gonna do after this project is done, because, like, I want to take a break from building cliffs as well. Not a complete and total break, but just a small one. You know what? Next stream, so Monday, what we'll do instead of building, emote only, alright. / emote only. Okay. What we'll do after we do the cliffs, so on Monday, I'm going to spend time working on the dirt that's gonna fill in this area. That way, when I do add trees, they'll look really, really cool. Oh, okay. I got 20-second ad. I wanted 40 minutes. Jeez. Wouldn't that be something? A 40-minute ad break? I've been on a couple of channels where like they'll run out of ads to play, and so it'll just put you on a screen that says like 1 moment ads are playing or something like that, and it's from Twitch, and it's just like, oh, okay. Nice. Good to know. I'm actually gonna go make food now. Be right back. All right, sounds good, Nuggy. I hope you find something that you enjoy. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. I need more water. And also my room is like very, very hot. So I'm gonna take this moment to be right back as well. I'll catch you guys here in a minute. And we're back. Hello, everybody. All right. It's hot. It's very, very hot. Let me turn off emote only. There you guys go. It's just a small section there, and we're done. And after we're done with this, I'll probably call it there because it's hot and I've got a headache. So I'm gonna see. It's 588 over 2. 622, so that's 40 blocks. That's not bad. We can work with this. I've got to figure out how I'm gonna invert it. I've been doing. I guess I kind of did that there. I was gonna say I've been doing out facing corners like this, but never done an inverted corner. Well, I did one there. So never mind. I can probably do it. It's fine. I changed my mind, King. I'll do 500. No, no, Derek, no. That's too much. That is most certainly too much. I should probably stop in about the halfway point, like right about here. 1,000? Dude, no. Jeez. 2,000, 5,000. I should just keep denying it so that you keep going higher, and then I'll accept it once it's like at a completely, totally unreasonable amount. 50k? No, it needs to be more. 5,000k. 500k, sorry. 1 million. Jeez. Okay, I'm tired. Yeah, we gotta get this done then. And I need to see if I'm supposed to watch anything with my brother tonight or not. I think I'm gonna make a waffle tonight. I'm hungry. That might be why I have a headache. I don't know. I think part of it is just being out in this heat. I say out. In this heat. I'm just in this heat. I think part of that is the issue. Practically bathing in my own sweat. Isn't that like a great thought? Okay. Oops, not yet. Okay. Be right back. Alright, sounds good, Derek. Sounds good. Okay, trying to think of some things we can talk about other than the topics we already hit. I mean, we haven't talked about politics yet. Anyone want to do that? No, that's one of my big rules. I think we kind of sort of ban religious talk, but like we still do it from time to time. We did it a lot this stream. But political talk is usually my big one. That's like, yeah, no, that's a no-no. That one's just too divisive right now. It used to be there was a time where you could actually talk politics with people and it still be civil. But those days disappeared about I would argue probably around like 2012, I feel like, is when that kind of went out the window. Which is unfortunate. I don't know why. I mean, why that day of all days? I don't know. Or I guess year, not day. Okay, like that. How's it look from down here? Not bad. Okay. King, can I have the content creator role? So I don't really have a process for that just yet. I usually just kind of give it whenever, like, whenever I feel like it. And right now I'm not super, I'm not feeling like it yet. But you know, I'm wanting to do an actual like process, so like that you can actually get it um without having to ask, because it's like I feel like part of it is like, you know, there should be a specific way to get it, and I don't know what it is just yet, but I'll figure it out. How many streams do I have to do? 50 streams a day, streams every day. I don't think it's a stream requirement. I don't even think there's a follower requirement necessarily. I think it's got some. I don't know. I don't really know, to be honest. I've got a couple of ideas in my mind. But I don't know just yet when any of those ideas will come out of the mind. Okay. Also, someone broke the mini games. Which ones? Like broke? Oh. Oh no. And I can go over there and see if I can fix it, but I'm not too sure I will be able to. Okay, hot shot? Ah. Okay. I'll check it out and see if I can do anything about it. I'm losing feeling in my hand. Dang it. I had my blood drawn on, was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday I had my blood drawn. Ouch. And I'm a psycho. I don't know why, but like, every time they're about to poke me, just to take a little bit of blood, I watch. I don't know why. I feel like that makes me weird, but everybody's like, you know, that's a little bit strange. I don't like to watch. I'm like dead-eyeing it. When I look away, it hurts more. I don't know why. It's strange. I guess it's because I know exactly what they're doing, so my brain doesn't wander and say like, "Oh no, they're not actually putting a needle in me, they're putting a knife." I don't know. My brain does some strange imagination sometimes, so it wouldn't surprise me if that's part of it. Okay, hmm. Are scared to die, King? Afraid of death? I mean, I'm not. Nah, I'm good, man. Death doesn't scare me. It's one of those things. I mean, like I've lived enough life to see people die. Like it's sad, but like, you know, it's a part of living, you know. it's kind of the agreement you have with living a life is that one day you're gonna die. And so it's not like I'm scared of it. I'm pretty accepting of it. It's one of those deals where it's like, you know, it's gonna happen regardless of if I want it to or not, so why fight it and when you know it's gonna happen regardless, I guess. I guess that's where I'm at with it. I don't know. I'm just talking. Whether it makes any sense or not, that's not up to me to decide. I want what? I didn't say that. I didn't go that far, Derek. I mean, you know, like the day that happens, you know, it'll be a day because like I know what lies for me on the other side, but like I've got enough here on this side. I've got enough here that you know I'm content. You know, I'm not in a rush. Do you love candles? I can appreciate a good candle, yeah. I'm not like, oh yeah, I must buy all the candles or anything, but if there's one that I like the scent of, I wouldn't necessarily say no to having it in the house. Um, I'm not like I probably wouldn't buy a candle for myself necessarily, not for a little while anyway. Maybe when I actually have my own house. But what was I trying to say? I when I own my own house, I'll probably have some candles for it, but that's about it. I don't see myself needing to buy too many though. I probably wouldn't even light them too much. Just for special occasions. If I get the property I want one day, then the candles would add a really nice atmosphere, that's for sure. I want to own like a abandoned church. It would be so cool. Hey, death metal. Welcome to the stream. I got the Twitch cape. Hey, let's go. I love pumpkin pecan waffles. I've never had those before. They sound cool. I have a spelling problem. I can't spell tons of words. You know, long words or easy words. I know long words. I cannot spell them usually. I have a hard time with spelling too. It's usually because I reverse the I's and the E's and the I usually reverse double vowels. That's usually my issue. I'm making eggs because it's the only food we have. Oof. I'm sorry, Nuggy. I think that should be good. Let's see. It's a candle by light. Okay, I thought you were talking about actual waffles. I was like, I mean, I've never had a pumpkin pecan, but I'd imagine the flavor probably does taste good. I can definitely spell. I'm gonna be having some waffles tonight. I can already sense it. I'm hungry. I was talking to my mom the other day, and we were kind of talking about how, like, you know, it's interesting, you know, I grew up really in a different time and place than what my brother did. Because, like, I remember growing up without going out to eat, for example. We didn't really ever go out to eat when I was really young. And, you know, we were kind of talking about how, like, you know, it's interesting how we kind of forget in a sense of, like, here's your emote only. But it's weird how we kind of forget our situation. Because going back to my brother there, like he doesn't remember that time. But I do. I remember enough of it that I can kind of go back and kind of remember, like, yeah, no, we didn't go out to eat often. We never took vacations. You know, we truly did do our best to just save. That was all we did, was save money. And, you know, we ate sandwiches for lunch all the time because that's what we could afford. Nowadays, I don't know if we could even afford that necessarily. Bread is so expensive. But it's weird. It's weird that, like, you know, we're kind of circling back around to that right now. I mean, at one point in time, my family would have probably been on the poor side. I wouldn't call us poor. My mom manages money well. So it was low mid class, really, was what we were living as. But, you know, we didn't eat a whole lot. Now that we're nearing the tail end of the inflation cycle, hopefully tail end, and it's hitting hard, we you know, we're starting to get to that point again where it's like, okay, yeah, we need to kind of cut back on spending. So we're, you know, we usually, recently we've been kind of going out to eat a lot, but now we're like, yeah, we can't afford to keep doing that. Everything's so expensive. So we've kind of stopped doing that, and or we're slowly stopping doing that, and it's kind of interesting to see, like, how my mind kind of goes back to those times. You know, we don't go out to eat as much. We're still going out like every couple of days, but it used to be that we for a while there we were kind of going out every day. Now we're out at the point where we aren't going out except for every other day. We're eating whatever we make at home a lot more. We're throwing a fit about how much that stuff costs to eat at home now. Even making like a frozen pizza is so expensive. It's what it used to cost to go out to eat. It's strange, just the world we live in now. Like, I've lived through such a weird time. Because I remember I have very vague memories of the aftermath of '08. And for those of you who don't know what happened in '08, the market crashed because basically it's a money thing. Hey, welcome on in, Raiders. Let me get you a shout out here. We're talking about the crash of '08 and talking about how living poor is. Because I kind of grew up living, you know, on sandwiches and the like. But now things are like super expensive again, and so now we're kind of talking about like in '08, yeah, like market crashes. Oh no. I kind of remember around that time we didn't go out to eat very much. Um, and like we're slowly getting back to that point where like inflation is so crazy right now that like it's starting to remind me a little bit of those times where like yeah we didn't go out to eat as much. We don't I mean uh we don't uh we don't even have sandwich bread. It's so expensive. Like I don't I can't believe my eyes when we look at like grocery stores and it's just like jeez. I've grown up in a unique time where I can kind of recall some of this stuff. Homie, I have a favor to ask. What's up? What's up? Also, guys, if you haven't already, be sure to follow just cause_live. Great streamer, great friend of mine. They were last playing Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut. So I've heard great things about that game. So definitely go check them out. Also, hello Earth Hydra, how's it going? Good to see you, homie. Prices are getting insane right now. Yeah, it's not gonna get better, unfortunately, either. But you know, I'm at peace with it. Like, there's nothing I can do, so it's like whatevs. But we were looking at like the prices of frozen pizza the other day, because like that used to be like one of our fancy meals when we were a little more hurting for money. Um, Not necessarily hurting, but like if we were a little, if we were struggling a little bit more. What was it? Yeah, when we were struggling a little bit more to make ends meet, not so much as like in our worst, but it's weird. I'm comparing poor to poor, like when we were really broke or when we were just sort of broke. Um, but yeah, it was like I oh, what was it? Like pizza. It now it costs as much as it used to cost to eat out, and it's still expensive because our pay doesn't scale with inflation and prices of living. It's crazy. It's finally hitting us here in West Virginia even, and it's like, you know, it's crazy. It's so crazy. Back in my day, we used to feed the ducks bread. Dude, me too. Me too. Now feeding the ducks is expensive. I don't know how much longer you're gonna be streaming, but when you do, if the tourney is still going, would you be able to raid? Absolutely, homie. If you DM me the link to any of the people streaming the tourney right now, I will happily raid in for that. Absolutely. Let's see. You're actually not supposed to feed duck spread. True. This was this was before that was common knowledge. When I was a kid, we thought we were doing the world a favor feeding the geese. The geese and the ducks. And it was basically like, yeah, you know, we didn't eat pizza crust when I was a kid. Like, that was something that no one in my family really enjoyed. And so like now I eat it because like one, I'm hungry and I don't I feel a little bit awful wasting any food. So like now I'm like I eat everything. I eat everything if it's on my plate, sort of deal. Which takes me back to when I was a kid again. But we would go if we ever went out. There would be a place called, I don't know if they still exist anywhere. CC's Pizza, though. It was a basically all-you-can-eat pizza buffet. It was beautiful. And let me tell you guys, we ate our money's worth there. And when we went, we would save all the crust. And then we would take it out to the pond where the geese were, just outside of the CC's. And then we would just break off little pieces of the crust and then toss it out to the geese. I have fond memories of that. They were so adorable. It pains me a little bit knowing what might have happened to them after the fact, but like, little me didn't need that in his life. I was doing the world a favor. I was feeding geese. Let's see. I've been broke all my life. I get you. It's weird, isn't it? It's like, you go back when I was broke and you're like, well, I wasn't broke. I was just sort of broke. Because when I was actually broke, I had like no money. It's weird. It's so strange. Oh, jeez. I've got so many things I'd love to say, but I think I've spoken way too much about stuff today that I usually would limit myself on. Um, Still can't believe we went into as much of a religious talk as we did today. That caught me a little bit off guard. I gotta figure out how to tone that into this. So what I'm gonna do is kind of do this sort of deal. Like that? Okay. In Texas, it's crazy, man. Oh, jeez. I imagine so. Everywhere it's pretty bad, but West Virginia, we were able to kind of like fend it off a little bit. I think my mom said burger meat right now, like ground beef, is like $5 a pound, which is not great. It's not great. Ayo, perfect. Perfect, homie. Thank you. Let's see. I want to catch up here on chat. I love pizza crust. Sounds amazing. I've always been broke. Bananas and milk for breakfast kind of vibe. My mom would buy the big bag of, off-brand frosted mini wheats. And honestly, the off-brand was better than the on-brand. I'm gonna be honest. Because one day she did splurge and buy the frosted mini wheats. And, I was like, these don't taste the same. But she bought the huge bag, like the one that you leave on the bottom of your pantry floor kind of bag. And she would buy those for us, and that would be basically what my brother and I would eat for the better part of a year or two. And then we would also make toast. And then once we started getting kind of rich for us, we started buying freezer waffles, and those changed my life, man. Like, I I miss the ones that we used to get with the cinnamon embedded in them. Those are so good. I wish I could have those. Beans and toast. Honestly, I'm down to try beans and toast. I think I might, for some reason, like it. I'm British. I see. Well, oh boy, it's early for you. I was about to say good day to you, but it's it's a little bit like, it's what, 3 a.m. Cheesy beans on toast. I might have to try it then. I live in Canada. Okay, I see. So, not top of the morning, but it could be anywhere from 10 to 6. 10 to 6 p.m. It's not too bad, or almost 11, sorry. Or, optionally, Newfoundland. You might be on the 30-minute there. Let's see, I don't know what to do with my life, King. What to do? I'm tired of playing video games, watching TV, and go outside. So what I would recommend, what you want to do is start working out. The geese and I have beef. Oh my gosh. That is amazing. Dude, I love that picture. It's amazing. Here's your hydrate, Tom. Much appreciated. But yeah, what you want to do, Ghost, instead of, spending your life on video games and TV, is you want to find meaningful connection. That's what kind of helped me with everything I've been doing. You kind of get stuck in a rut if you're not careful, and you don't ever really get out if you're, again, not careful. So, just try to, find things outside of the games and outside of the TV. Find some friends to hang out with every once in a while, and above all, I think taking good care of yourself is the most important. You wanna stay off your phone before bed, and the first thing in the morning that you do should not be opening your phone. It should be something like taking a walk outside, or talking to family. But try to take like 30 minutes before touching your phone at all in the day. Just do something physical, whether that be reading a book or talking with family, or I mean, if you still have these, this might show my age a little bit. I don't know if people still have these or not. If you have a home phone, I would say you can make an exception to that and call a friend. I don't know if do people still have home phones? I don't have one anymore, but I remember growing up with them. And we had those till I was like, we had those till I was like 15, I'm pretty sure. So like I remember having those the better part of my life. Let's see. I want to make sure I catch up. Nothing makes pizza crust hit different like garlic honey. No cap, for real, for real. Dude, the garlic honey though. You're right. In Ontario, so it's 11. Yeah. Hate NFL. Everyone there should be bombed. Bruh, the NFL though, like, I'm not gonna lie. The most recent season was actually kind of fun to watch. I wasn't. I'm not usually too big into sports ball, but I always watch the Super Bowl. That's my one like time I actually sit back and try to watch it. But I found a couple of games this year that I sat back and watched and I enjoyed. I was very pleased with this year's or this season's games. Is Canada a great place? It's all right. It depends on how you feel. Their current prime minister. Is he a prime minister? Justin? Good old Justin? Is he? I don't remember what position he officially holds, but basically their president. He kind of sucks. But outside of that, like, I, you know, I'm sure it's a beautiful country. I've seen many great pictures of Canada, but that's uh that's about my extent on positive opinions. It's better than being stabbed. Oh boy. Ah, the UK. I like America. I'll say this much. I like America. There's a whole slew of reasons, but after my religious topic today already, I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about politics today. So I'll try to avoid it this time. Catch me on Monday. We'll see what happens. Mondays are Mondays for a reason, right? My grandma does. I want to get a job and die slowly. Well, don't do that. Don't do that. Find a job you like. I was taking I was teaching. I was taking and teaching a uh financial class for my brother, and the most important thing when you get a job is not how much you make, but rather how long do you think you can do it. Because the truth about economics isn't really the fact of how much you're making, it's how long you can last while making it. And so, do you see yourself doing this job in 12 years? No. Okay. Well, you want a job that you can get that you're going to enjoy. That's the most important thing. So, look for a job that you enjoy. What does it require to get that job? So if you're interested in trying to think of one that I know a lot about, if you're interested in IT, then kind of look at what kind of things you need for an IT job. So you want to look at, in this case, you're going to be looking for certifications that you can get online. You're going to be looking for things you can do around your house, your school, that could maybe get you something to put on your resume. And basically, you want to build up your resume so that it looks really good. So when you apply to a IT job that you will enjoy, it'll be great. Now, you might have to do a couple of years of work that you do not like. And I mean, absolutely hate. In fact, that's what I'm getting ready to do this summer. I'm going to be applying to jobs I'm probably going to hate, but it's going to pay the bills, and it's going to make me all more happy because I'm not stressing about money. I'm not stressing about wasting my time. I'm not stressing about the impending doom that the economy is collapsing upon us. And, you know, I'm okay with doing a couple of years of suffering through that to get to the point where I where I'm happy with a job that I do want. I want to work at the FBI. That's one job I want because one, it pays really really well, and plus two, you get to say I work at the FBI. So I need to look at how I can achieve that, and one of those ways is I just need to build up my resume. I believe right now they just think I don't have enough working experience the um with the with the current resume I've got. I need to build up more work experience. So if it means I have to go work at McDonald's for a couple of years, I'll do it. Like, you gotta do the hard stuff to get where you want to be. So, it might suck to get a, boring 9 to 5, but the truth is, if you get that boring 9 to 5, that's where you get to have your fun 9 to 5 later. And maybe you won't have to work 9 to 5 anymore. Maybe. Let's see. My grandma does. Me who walks to work while listening to my phone. See, but like you're at least getting one of the things. Like when you're walking to work, it's the vitamin D. The vitamin D is like the most important thing. That keeps your body really functioning. I have to take like an orange pill bottle. I've got 50,000 units of vitamin D that I have to take every single week. And they're these little tablets. They're awful. I want to get off of it so badly. I got blood tests done yesterday to see if I could come off of it. So I'm hoping I can come off the meds. But vitamin D is supposed to really help your body. One, it absorbs everything, and it also does a lot with your mental state. So make sure you're outside, take a little bit of a walk. Your body likes to be moving, so that's another important thing. The brain strives for sunlight and activity, really. And it might be hard the first couple of days to go do it, but honestly, I do recommend, if you can, definitely do that. I still have a home phone. Yeah, let's go. I'm in Newfoundland, but that works too. Sports suck, bruh. I guess NFL does mean Newfoundland. Newfoundland is weird. Like, can we just, like, admit for a second? Newfoundland is weird. It's 30 minutes off. How does that happen? It's so confusing. I don't get it. I really don't. Anyway, sorry, just I just had to get that off my chest. Canada is just okay. I want to live in a place where nothing is around me. I recommend over in Arizona. There is a whole lot of nothing out there. Or alternatively, West Virginia is actually pretty good too. There's a whole lot of nothing out here. Honestly, you'd probably be good for small town sort of deal if you're looking to live in the middle of nowhere. Small towns are the best. I could not live in a big city ever. I don't think I could. I like being in the middle of nowhere. It's something about it is so comforting, and I don't know why. Let's see. I want to catch up here before we start wrapping things up. America's a little less okay, but it's second place to Canada. See, I like America because we have term limits for our leader. So, like, yeah, I don't like our options ever, but, like, at least... I mean, I know you're supposed to have term limits. Like, he's not supposed to be able to keep continuing on his thing, but he keeps calling state of emergency. But, like, he basically has no term limits. So, like, I like that about America. Let's see. I'm going to work at Chuck E. Cheese and tell kids Santa's not real, and the Easter Bunny is not real either. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here comes Reggie Nog. Here comes Reggie Nog. Right down Reggie Nog's lane. That's beautiful. Choco Milk. Choco Milk is great. Oh boy. Oh boy, that is a message. Yeah, that sounds all about right to me, death metal. That sounds pretty accurate. Let's see. Hydrate from Tom. I think I already did that one, but I can't remember. So here's a hydrate. I'm going to be a therapist because I can just talk. I would look into what therapists do, and if you think you like that idea, Definitely do it. I think one thing that everybody should look into when with anything, even if their career doesn't allow for it necessarily, is how can you help people in your day-to-day life? That's what gives life a lot of meaning for a lot of us. Is how can I help others? And so whether it be your job, um, where you are actually helping people, say like a first responder, where you're a paramedic or a police officer or a fireman, those are all things that you directly are helping people with. Or you're doing something, uh, you know, that's a little more, you know, backwards. I don't know. Something like, or sorry, not backwards, back room facing. So something like, you might not necessarily be helping people with this, but you're working at Walmart in the back as a stock person. You're still helping people indirectly, but just for the sake of this, find ways to help people. Whether that be you're volunteering your time or your money, you should budget money to give. And honestly, 10% of your income, if you could give that, if you can afford it, it brings a lot of joy. Now, that being said, if you don't have money to give, just lending your ear to somebody to listen to their problems or whatever, as annoying as it can be, I definitely, just finding ways to help people every once in a while is, something I recommend. Play the game. I think I'm pretty much done. I'm just trying to catch up on chat messages at this point. Ricky Poo, how do you do? I do well. How's Lamb doing? It's good seeing you, by the way. My dreams are crushed. I don't know what to be now. We have fun places and lots of food, like tons. Yes, we have a lot of places to eat. Americans eat a lot. We really do. We eat way too much. But we can ignore that. I'm gonna call my boyfriend now. Good night. Good night, Nuggy. Yeah, fat people. We do. There is a crisis in America with obesity, but we can ignore that. The politicians do. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm getting too political. We need to stop before I go too long. Also, this is looking fantastic. Look at that. I'm not fat. I'm not either. You know, it's interesting. It's very region specific, and I don't know if it's something in the air, the water, if it's genetic. I don't know, but there is an ongoing issue. Because like I grew up in Florida. You go to Florida, I don't see very many fat people down there. I'm gonna be honest. Now a lot of them are probably tourists. I don't know, but I don't see a ton of fat people in Florida. Um, you go to somewhere like Mississippi, there's plenty. There's so many. Um, West Virginia, same deal. There's plenty here. Midwest, there's plenty out there too. Um, but I've noticed it's interesting. It's not just like random either. It's gotta be. It's interesting because it's usually if you look at like families, usually it's like yeah, it's just the whole family is that way. It's not just the one. So I don't know how anyone could actually change that other than like setting up a system in place with free resources to help people take off the weight. But I don't know if anybody would really watch a like what is it like a workout guide by the president of the United States. I don't want to see Joe Biden doing Pilates. Thank you. However, However, now that I think about it, hear me out, guys, alright? Hear me out. What is the national debt right now? Okay, our national debt is... If you guys ever want to see this, by the way, check this out. The US debt clock. This tells you how bad Doom really is getting. We're currently at... The US national debt is at, what is that, 34 trillion? So, you know, if we wanted to pay off the national debt, right? How many Americans do we have? What is the US population? 333 million. So let's just say that, like, a quarter of them buy this. 333 million. Times 5. Okay, so that's 83,250,000. Okay. So you want to do... I'm trying to think of how to do this. How many copies, or how much would these copies have to sell for? Dumb math. Okay, we're about to do some really stupid math. Where's my calculator? Okay. So I need 34 trillion, 745,000, or 745 billion, sorry, 669 million. Just for the sake of ease, we're not going to worry about thousands or the hundreds. And we're going to divide that by 83,250,000. Okay, it's not worth it. But if we sold each of these copies of the president doing Pilates, our current sitting president doing Pilates, for $417,365, we could pay off our national debt. Now let me undo that and set it for a reasonable price and just see how much money we could actually put towards the national debt. So let's say it was only like $20. That would give you what? Let's see, hundreds, thousands, millions, billions, $1 billion. So like you'd knock off a little chunk of it. We've got to find a way to pay off this national debt, dude. I'm sorry. I'm seeing it going up and up and up and up. And this is why our economy sucks right now, is because it just keeps going up. We need to fix it. I mean, like, a lot of it is just due to the debt on our interest on our debt, sorry. Jeez. Yeah, now I'm gonna look away from this now, because that's just a doomsday clock, really. Okay. Let's see. It's the wealth in the area. Financial wealth affects that very thing. True, true. That is very true. Also, hi, Abda. How's it going? Obesity is caused by 1, lack of exercise due to the US's lack of walkability in most states. People aren't passively active like most Europeans as they walk everywhere. 2, refined sugars, chemical additives, poor diets. US's food pyramid is stupid and made up by industries to try to stimulate sales in certain industries. Yeah, I mean, all of those things are true. All of those things are true. Your point about Florida being skinnier is due to the warm weather and infrastructure that allows people to be more active. The thing people don't talk about is we have less people paying now than ever. Another fact. True. It's an ongoing issue, and the only way to fix it is to be the mean guy, honestly, and just, you're it's gonna suck, but we're gonna do things that we're going to make you guys have to pay your fair shares right now, everybody. And now I'm not talking just about rich people. They do pay their fair share, at least a lot of them do. Most of them pay more taxes than what other people are. That's a whole nother debate, though. But if you do a flat rate tax, everybody pays, if one person's supposed to pay 7%, everybody's supposed to pay 7%. It would all equal out to everybody paying their fair share. If everybody's treated equally, like, we believe here in the United States we should be, then everybody's paying, 7%, 10%. The government needs to cut back on its spending. They should all take pay cuts. Because why are they getting paid so much more than everybody else? I don't know, man. I don't know. Go to the UK, mate. There's only like 11 million people on benefits, and there's only 60 mil. Jeez. I find that incredible. How can the country function like that? And like I do believe we should be funding these things. Like, yeah, I think it's good that we should be, helping our homeless and our our low income families, but we should also be doing things to help them get out of that situation instead of just, paying for them to live in it perpetually. That's not helping anything. How about spending money on America? You got the right idea. You have the right idea. They call benefits Britain for a reason. Yeah. Yeah, you guys all have the right idea. And it's sad that we're, it's the average Joes who are able to look at it and go, yeah, no, it's quite a simple fix. It's one of those things of, and I love the analogy. The person that told me this, she's great. She has a whole bunch of wise thoughts. One day I need to pick her brain or something and bring it to you guys. But she once told me that, like, you gotta help others before you can help yourself. And then she used the analogy of, like, imagine I've heard this one a couple of times, but, the way she was phrasing it all was very interesting. She was like, so imagine, you're a cup and you're filled with water. Well, you can only pour out so much water before it runs out. And she's like, so, if you're pouring water into everybody else and you're not leaving any for yourself, you're going to be what? Thirsty. So, in this case, what are we doing? We're pouring out so much water that we're not going to have any left over later to share with anybody else, but we're also starving ourselves of water. We are drowning in debt instead. And, it might be an unpopular opinion, I don't know, but I think when your country is, on the brink of shambles, it's a little bit maddening to see that you're handing money to other countries, a lot of money, when we could deal with it a lot quicker. And I'm not going to get into specific scenarios and situations, but, to be absolute basic on it, it's when you're looking at, billions of dollars going to other countries, it's like, yeah, what could that do for us, though? Your own people. At the very least, if that went to paying off part of the national debt, the American economy would be booming right now, and usually when the American economy is booming, other countries follow. Um, so it's one of those unfortunate things where it's like, you know, wise people, or no, not wise people, sorry. Yeah, wise people are often overlooked for the popular people. Um, I'm sorry, I've got wavy vision. It's distracting me. But you know, when you're, I'm losing my thoughts. Sorry, I should have ended a little bit ago, but here we are. The economy is booming. It's not a bubble I see. Oh gosh, you know, not the bubble. Anything but the bubble. I'm just glad the market didn't crash in April like it was predicted. That would have been bad. I mean, it would have been nice for me because I have a couple $1,000s tucked away for investments. But if the market ever were to crash, you know, I'd be able to invest. Yeah, because you know all the companies are just gonna get bailouts from the government again. So it's like, you know, it's how you get rich. Unfortunately, like I don't like that that's what happens, but because we know that that's what's going to happen because of, I mean, like you said, Mumbo, '08, we've seen what happens with banks. You know, they all get bailouts, and then the banks will give out more loans, and everything will be all fine again. Gosh. I love talking about this stuff with you guys. You guys are so chill about it. We did a couple of no-nos today. We talked about religion and we talked about politics. I never do those two things. And we had pretty good talks about it. I mean, we didn't get super deep into politics. We got more so into the financial side of it, but at the end of the day, money is what makes the world go round, right? At least that's how the saying goes. And when it comes down to it, you know, that's where policies from politicians come from is, you know, they're trying to push pennies and make more money. So I leave you with this, guys. Elections are coming up here in America, so you know, vote smart, don't do dumb things, and most importantly, uh, you know, pay attention. Pay attention to the world around you. There's a lot of things going on. So I don't know all the situations, but I know, you know, things have been rough in the past, and they're going to be rough in the future. And if you watch out for what's going on in the world, you'll know. You'll see it, and you know what to avoid. Avoid the bad people, most importantly, I guess. Ignore, like, politicians especially, dude. Just ignore them. All of them. I'm sorry. I keep rambling. I need to stop. A lot of people are struggling right now, and the politicians are ignoring it, sending our money away and spending on others, and people are getting ticked off. Yep. It's things are coming. Things are happening. I don't want to speculate too much, but I know at the end of the day, it'll all be okay. Historically, we've proven that, you know, no matter the situation, good people do prevail. So don't fret too much about it. It's a scary world, but like, If you look at history, you know we win. Alright. I've got a person we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid, I'm not really sure how to say their name. Kuya Jameson, maybe? Jameson? Sure. They are currently streaming the Dragon Cup for Valorant. It is a charity event, so it would be really cool if we went and said hello to them and, you know, supported their cause over there. Some parts of me want to see that ceiling be hit because I love corn, but wow. Oh gosh, it would be interesting to see what happens. But I know deep down it's not something I really want. Anyway, thank you guys all for watching. It's been a pleasure basically spilling my brains out for you guys here, but you know, I think I've overstayed my welcome. I've been talking about things that I probably have no authority to talk on. Anyway, I'll catch you guys later. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hop in the raid, get some free channel points, and support this event. I'll catch you later. Good night, everybody.